Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Wildermyth. Well, it's been quite the lengthy playthrough. Technically, we've finished 4 campaigns now. But we're getting through all the campaigns in Wildermyth, and now we're entering the final one, which is All the Bones of Summer. And what is that about? So we'll be starting a new campaign, and it'll be the final one for the stream. The campaign is called All the Bones of Summer. Bones were buried here. Bones were burned in the ground where their beds all lie. All become fossils for fantasy. All become stories once true. They count on a dream as they spiral towards sleep. Fire follows fire until every color is ash. A 5-chapter story with Drauven as the main threat. We'll be going in with our usual carved in stone, so everything we do is final, no take-backsies. Gotta make sure to make less mistakes. It's the final campaign, we're better than that. Standard difficulty in adventure, the other one was actually a bit way too punishing. But a welcome challenge, but adventure is just right. So in traditional fashion, ever since we began the stream with the dice roll, and we will end with the dice roll. That is the wrong syntax. So re-rolling once. Alright, so we have newcomers here, Sumin, Huri, and Lina. Hunter of the Old Blood. How appropriate. We just started on our Bloodborne playthrough. We're gonna be ending it on Saturday. We're at the final boss already. What are the chances? It's procedurally generated. We got the Hunter of the Old Blood. This is the first time we're seeing it. I guess it's sense that we were playing Bloodborne. Well, we have the Friend and the Tough-Lipped Kid. Hey, these are new These are new. Oh wait, no. This is not randomly generated. Sorry, these are actual titles for this campaign. Special campaigns for this. Special titles for this campaign. But these are the titles I was looking at. The usual: hot-headed peacemaker, decisive snark of his owner, greedy coward. Still, yeah, I've been loving Bloodborne, so the fact that we have the Hunter of the Old Blood here, that's pretty interesting. Linoth, I don't even remember who Linoth is, because we have the option to start and pick from a legacy. I guess he's a newcomer. Let's start with that. The Fates have decreed. Linoth. Oh man. So he really was from a previous campaign. A folk hero from a previous campaign. Unfortunately. Well, I guess maybe this is his time that he will shine. What are the Drauven again? These guys, right? Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. No, this is the Woken. For Hobble enemies. Deepest. These are the deepest. The Drauven are these guys. Right. A mountain should have opened its jaws to swallow you. With that much consequence, it would have made more sense. Instead, there was only a smell, and it rose from you. There was me in your body, then me in your bones. Now I send your word aloft in the smoke that was once your breath. Tonight, I begin the endeavor you thought we'd complete together. I know our maps, our myths, our every calculation. I hold them in me. But I'm frail where you were strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. So it's down to me, down to of her soul. Last and least feather of hope. For our failed people. Shortly after dawn, the fair fairground stirs with cheery morning noise. Excitement jolts and jigs among the grass blades. Sumin's cooking pot creaks on its fixture, nuzzled by wind. Don't get too tense about it. Winning's not everything. Got further than last year, right? Know who you drew for the final? Powerful woman. Name's Lena Slackness. Seen her around town. Supposed to have a very careful and defensive way of fighting. Hard to hit, but not prone to hitting you either. Sounds like you're taking it pretty seriously this year. How's my morning stew smell? Stew smells fine. What? Stew? The fair comes each year to root levels, heralding winter. Sets up half a day from the town of Morn Crossing in a comfortable basin between grassy hills. With it comes hawkers of far-born goods, bell-voiced storytellers, corn cooks, and distractions of all kinds. Easy on the smoke, kids! Kids! If I get my face beaten in, try and get the doctor to fix my nose prettier. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to turn in that monster. Looks wild. Anyway, you'll do fine. Perhaps most famous and eagerly awaited of all the events at the Broodsham Wandering Fair is the tournament. Experts and amateurs in 10 combat disciplines come to bash their way up the rankings. Some folks delight in the show. Gamblers see shifting odds and leave rejoicing on tightening their belts. Still waiting on Hury hither. Save sparring. Here was giving my opponent a chance to overeat. I remember your mug. Here, sign on the thing. The line, you mean? Is your name Lena Slackness? I don't always want it to be. Should I say yes? Sorry, rude of me. I also have a name. It's Sumin. You're about to face my friend. Bet against me, did you? Don't try anything. If you are waiting to jump me after I win, you could always just tell me now. I'll make whatever decision doesn't get me thrashed. Alright, this is the final bout for staff. You know the rules. Let's get it going. Sure. Yep. Had it hard, that girl. Father was forced to leave her. Go far away. From what I understand, her mother turned mean. Harsh lessons to learn young. But necessary, maybe. The two combatants face each other. You look like a man who doesn't come home often. They say on a fair day, hearts can open. The bell clangs. They begin to circle. And as the fight swirls, gathering energy, Subin's struck by a lightning thought. Clank, spring. What lightning thought is this for Sumin? She has to confess her heart to Hury, stick fights are boring, or something about this Lena awakens her longing. I can make sense. It seems like they've been friends for a while. Hury and Lena. Let's go with that. Oh, it's an actual tournament. We're fighting Lena Slackness, simply a 21-year-old warrior. Supporting character much? Okay. Bonk. Okay, it's just battle of RNG then. I roll worse than you, I lose. Wow. Do I already lose the campaign? Okay, this makes sense for the story, I guess. Could have won if I didn't miss that attack. Fury stumbles down in obvious pain. The sighs and cheers of onlookers mingle. Oof! The match is decided. Winner, Linus Lackness. Your girl did well. Didn't typically say so, but poor Fury cared a lot. This kind of thing is for brutes. Hey, it's alright. Let's go. Suman. Sorry. The audience clears out quickly, summoned away by the prospect of other spectacles. And now a prize for our stage sparring champion. It's cut from the stone-hardiest fire oak tree in the north. Then painstakingly shaped by silent and sultan-haired masters. Living tall in ocean-torn cliffs, descendants of seafaring people. Yes, I present to you with this oft-overlooked weapon of the hero's canon, the Elnish War Staff. It's very expensive. Oh, how much would you say it goes for? Listen, I'm glad you finished things the right way. I walked countless miles, crossed unnumbered and unmapped lands, and came back in order to... Can we please do this? Never? I guess the guy came here for the staff. Mulling her defeat, Fury roves the fair with Suman. You look so much better than last year, Fury. You look so much better than last year, Fury. Really. I hope you're not down on yourself. Let's have some fun. We'll stop thinking about it. Tent to tent, they sift through adventuring antiques and handcrafted oddments. Faraway smells billow on every bright canvas. Outlandish sights abound wherever their eyes wander. Hey, that's a tiny Morthagi. And they can follow the laughter to find sweet foods and cups of joy. The better part of the day disappears, and they find themselves sidling in with the crowds to see the fair's final show. It's supposed to be quite good this year. Anticipatory murmurs flow amongst the attendees. Even a tinge of unacknowledged terror is there. It's soon obvious why. What is it? He's a drow. Careful. They find seats near a pair of familiar faces. Oh, that's awkward. Afternoon sun bakes their necks. At last, the fair master's face pops into view. You appear to be waiting for someone. Ha! I'm kidding, of course. Here I am, flesh and steel. Knight of the Nightless Star, Madiel Broodsham. Renowned warrior Madiel Broodsham, retired though she may be, still possesses remarkable agility. We of the Broodsham Wandering Fair thank you humbly for filling our quintet with life these past 3 days. Surely you came hearing rumors from travelers who saw us in summer and fall. Did you wonder if such a thing might be? Now you can see the truth for yourself. You gaze on my pride and crowning achievement, the diamond I've been 50 years in carving. Behold, this is Thuvine. So was the beast named by a warlord who wore the femurs of our fellows on its neck. Named by a warlord whose head I claimed and tail split, and body stumped to mulch. On its pup, I showed mercy. Mercy, huh? Oh, I was advised to put it down, but instead I caged it. I took the monster alive, its name intact. Beneath my own roof I fed it, clothed it, I tamed it. And should you doubt my word, a collective gasp rises as the creature easily removes a bar of its prison and steps free. This is quite sad. She let everyone walk right up to it. Ha! Don't let it frighten you, friends. Thuvade may be the spawn of a Draven warlord. Tremendously huge and mighty, yes. But does as I command. She reaches for a spear that they'd supposed thus far to be no more than a prop. And so, I give you the most thrilling, chilling, and realistic reenactment of our battles against the Draven that anyone has ever witnessed. I have a bad feeling about this. The Fair Master pauses to let stunned eyes refocus. Existence itself seems to be caught staring. Then the two combatants level their weapons. They clash. The fight must be staged, but the Fair Master's performance is convincing as she sends the large drow to the ground. To tame Thuvine was not an easy task. But there's a language all creatures understand, and Draven better than most. It's called pain! I fought Draven my whole career. Even the strongest and most cunning I cut down. There are no mysteries left in them for me. Soon, you will see that they are not so scary as you entered this arena supposing. I'm not watching this. What? The drow rises, gathers, waits for the Fair Master's signal to attack. Madiel Broodsham clicks her tongue, and the drow rushes forward at theater speed. His course is straight and obvious. Theater speed, what an interesting way to describe it. Oh, but at that moment... Streak! What's... Yeah. And she gets stabbed in the gut. There's no pulse of clarity for the Fairmaster. Madiel Broodsham. She falls dead. The great sword drops from already loosening fingers. That's awkward. Every present pair of lungs holds still. The drow bends for the sword and runs. Peace shatters then. Bodies flood the paths. As people flee, as fires spit and fly above the forest of tents, Drowven battle cries, foreign to most ears, riddle the air, blending with the screams of fairgoers and fairworkers. It's a choir of violence. I don't have anything to swing. My bow's back at camp. Need weapons. Place to find them is probably in among the flames. Ugh. I told her it was all a doomed idea. Little did I know how it would come back on me. I could also, well, stay by me. Uh-oh. So Lena got the staff. I guess you are not a paladin. Let's give you... Doesn't seem like you're a wolf cult person as well. You don't really seem like a friendly type. Maybe broad swipes. AoE. Curie is definitely like very paladin-like, but after her encounters in the tournament, perhaps she's learned to shield shear. No, she's very paladin-like. Let's give her that. Sumin, the hunter. Well, she did talk about a bow, so I'm gonna stay true to that and give her ember arrows. But it's standing by a fire. Fires can't spread onto her. Ooh. Or no plus damage, but new skills. So let's go for new skills. Oh wait, Sumin draws back using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tiles, dealing an extra +2 damage. If the shot is not sprung, Sumin gets a free attack. Oh yeah, let's go for ambush. We never tried that before. Alright, we have the Drauven. Careful and quietly, it looks for an opening and places its next shot. This one moves with a warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. Find weapons for Sumin and Huri. Scavenge weapons and defeat the Drauven raiders. Some of the Drauven band have stayed behind to wreak damage and death. Eliminate all Drauven in the fairground. Where do we scavenge for weapons? Here? Oh, there. Sumin and Huri, let's do it. Because Lina won that staff. Was that worth the damage? Yeah, here, Huri. Shinglefo company called Greenbell Arms. Scattered of weapons and things. Huri, this way. Across the fairground, canvases sag and tall poles topple. Terrible things happen behind the smoke, announced only by the noise of gurgling death and triumphing hollers. Actually, this is a good... Ooh, and these arrows. They like to cover a retreat with a fake push. Your life as a fighter is valuable. Don't throw it away for someone helpless. Oh. Well, that's pretty rough. Can you interfuse? Yes, you can. Okay, what can we blow you up with? Constrict with a tent. Why not? E-block that. Wow. Well, let's get up to its face. Come on, Lina. You won the tournament. I'm sure you can do this. Right, extinguish that. And go for an item. Nice, got a spear. Move and shoot. Move and shoot. What's the maximum range? This way. 34%. Oh yeah, because cover. Should have went to stealth. Or should have done this. There we go. Lina, let's do this. Right, Stump. Come at me. Oh, you blocked that. And she almost died. Well, this is awkward. Can we pin him down? Yeah, let's do it. Retreat! And you take point, Huri. Take the shot. Wow. Poor rolls today. Alright, he could just move there. Oh, he's behind cover now. Not to worry. Strike. Oh, 37%. Because of the cover. Fine, silk step in preparation then. I'll actually take the shot. Wow, none of my shots are landing. That is too much. Way too much. Finally. Alright. We're too spread out though. Not playing this right. Let's blow this up. That's a big radius. Nice stunt. Last one, we got a raid knight. Pinned down, thankfully. However, he uses a bow. We can gang up on him. Yeah, let's do it. Should have flanked him though. %. Let's do it. Ah. Come on. Let's do it. Hobble. Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. Last chance. Whew. Low on health there. Black tears drip from chins, and the smoke-stained faces of survivors who huddle staring. There's a creek nearby. Water to bottle, water to boil. The full horror won't be known until all the blazes burn out. Fire crouches in the ribs of shredding tents, feasting on fine goods, making ash of art. Yoy! Seaman! What are you seeing? May your bodies be earthen. May your bodies be earth-eaten and feed the ants, you death shrouds. Your death shrouds lie heavy on you, root and rock. It is a cowardly and cruel attack. But you know what? I blame that boasting fairmaster just as much. You're feeling it, and I know. And I'm feeling it too. Anyway, if you're trying to unravel it all right here and now, guess I'll go grab you a paper and pen, and table, and 4 walls, and a bed. That's for me, and maybe you too if you want. And a bookshelf, 60 books or so, and you know I'm kidding, right? Come on. Oh, I'm pissed though. This place was supposed to be a happy memory. I was going to kiss you. So you're threatening not to move unless I propose to you, right? Do I understand correctly? The thing to decide on now is how to begin. Evening's near. The knife-shaped moon briefly shines, then gets swathed in grey. My husband and my brother. Didn't find any others. Just be patient. More will filter here to the road. What took you two so long? Night smooths the world with shadows, leaving a cool blankness where black creases had caught the eye. A windstorm stoops fairly over the plains, but they're able to camp in the shelter of some trees. They listen to it blow, and listen to the crickets and whistling grass. Did a perimeter like you told me, Lineth? And did some of your double backs, Suman? These Draven are gone. Of course they're gone. Wouldn't have sent you alone if I had any doubt. Glad you place such a premium on my time. I value your life more. Anyway, you look like you wanted to be busy. No one has to listen to him, you know. Miserable father. Probably not the right person to take direction from. I have to listen to someone, though. Lineth got us all out of there alive. But Lineth isn't doing anything without a reason. Why don't we let him tell us what really brought him here in time for the show? Maybe I'll go look for Draven again. Lena's... Yes. I didn't come home only to reconnect with my daughter. But you can afford to hear the details as we go. Huh? Go where? Lineth wants me to follow them. The Draven who fled. And I do worry. We'll make sure these poor folks get where they're going. Safe and fed and blanketed and so on. But the adventurous part of me is convinced that out there is where I do the most good. I wouldn't have looked for a conventional tracker. But Suman's family is unique. It felt fortuitous. The next day sees them already embarking over the grasslands. Princess Scarce and Muddle here seem to have purposely staged a split where the ground's hard. They left the survivors of the fair organized and guided by the most sensible hands among them, themselves recipients of Lineth's parting direction. Feels like it's about time to name this little group, right? It's something of a tradition. Not one I like, but one I choose to observe. Ha. Better to die named than anonymous. And yes, daughter of mine, we stand all of us in the chance reach of death. They path forward in long silence then. It's that night as they're stewing bird's meat and wild dug roots that an idea sticks. The moose people. What? She always likes to suggest something moose, don't worry. Best so far is the Raiders of the Watchful Symbol. The Council of the Illustrious Blossom I could get behind. No one like the Bannermen of the Blazing Lion? Enter a name. This is where I give myself 3 chances, because names are important. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Reign of the East. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Cougar Rebellion. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Stallions of the Guttering Flame. But they're all women. Okay. The Ravens of the Night. Sure. We ended with a knife-shaped moon. So begin the tales of the Ravens of the Night. The Ravens of the Night. You know, I actually like it. Wait, really? It's pretty memorable. Summer follows spring. Follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follows moonrise, follows sunshine, follows squall. And fire, one day, follows fire. Okay. The Draven will escape in 150 days. All heroes must survive. Okay, well. Now that we survived, let's get to know our characters. Lena Slackness, the greedy coward. Lena enjoyed no coddling and little love as a girl. Her father left when she was young, and the mother who remained became a hopeless drunk. Even as a girl, she worked wherever folks could find a gentle use for her labor. Bottles absorbed whatever charity came their way. It was several old militiamen who first gave her the idea of becoming a fighter. They were who she'd worked beside her whole life. They started holding little impromptu sparring matches for bone slim stakes, and Lena showed promise, even while she was still growing into her body. After a couple of years, she started fighting in tourneys, and adding prize money to her working wages, was able to move out of her soon-to-be estranged mom's house. A journey to distant places always seemed to be just on the horizon for Lena. Just after this harvest's pay, or the next. But when the father who'd left her suddenly showed up one day, it would mark the start of that endless, harrowing, joyous road and the rest of her life. Fury Hither, the decisive snark. A gaunt, grim girl showed up one night at the camp of a small, poor performing troupe, a teenager with her infant sister, Huri, in tow. The two stayed in the back of a cart on the road, but it was only shortly thereafter, passing through Stoneblood, that the older girl succumbed to an illness of the blood and was buried there. Oh, it is Ikakora. Two dancers decided to quit the traveling life then, and they settled down and adopted Huri as their daughter, raising her in Stoneblood above a rope and ribbon shop they were able to open up and keep afloat. Despite the circumstances that brought her to her eventual home and family, Huri's childhood was happy. She was a lanky girl but grew into a muscular and healthy frame, much to the relief of her adoptive fathers. She rarely let on how much she cared about things, disguising love behind barbs, but always found a way to make her feelings felt. One day she picked up a broom handle and started sparring with trees. Soon she was training with others and competing in tourneys, honing her skill and body for little practical reason, aside from the fact that she enjoyed it. Loyal in her bones and prepared for life's turns, she'll find herself thrown into challenges she never imagined, but meeting them with the courage she feels deep down is fed by her resting sister's love. Sumin Fenspear. I'm liking these names. The hot-headed peacemaker. Sumin's birth brought a welcome stillness to the lives of her parents. Her father was a quester of ordinary origins, but her mother was a monster hunter of the Fenspear bloodline. Theirs is a family old as fir trees, whose history was recorded in the big black books. On their name hung the ghost of ancient deeds, among them the hunting and slaying of mighty dragons. The Fenspear family lodge sits at a couple days' walk from Stoneblood, and Sumin Fenspear grew up between both places. She was a likable girl with a melodious laugh people enjoyed and a penchant for kindness. As she got older, she lived in town for whole seasons at a time, learning in the school, meeting merchants and their sons, and hunting the hills to make spending money. She spent most idle hours either alone or with one friend from childhood that seemed to operate at her same level. The legacy of the Fenspears will lead Sumin to wonders, fears, and mysteries aplenty, and she's always known, somehow, that she'd one day pass on the blood to another. Lenoth Slackness, the goofish loner, and the father who abandoned his daughter all of a sudden. Lenoth remembered perpetual rains over his hometown, and often the close, cruel bark of wild things. But somehow the people there were happier than anywhere else. He always considered his left eye to be the magic one. If anyone looked close, they might discern the sliver of a crescent moon drifting over the pupil. Often, he declared himself stuck. Even he unstuck himself. Ever he unstuck himself. So he was from a previous campaign. He's a folk hero, following the charred trail of a young mistake, He's wandered over half the world before finally coming home, where his daughter doesn't know him, but where a fateful fair day will change the course of living for them all. Course of living for them all. Huh. Yeah. Oh, shoot, he was with the Heartbreakers. I don't even remember. But this is a nice line. Following the charred trail of a young mistake. That is our party. Time to travel. Do we have any resources? Well, we could... Well, I guess we could fight, but we're pretty hurt, so we're gonna have to heal. Let's go. What's wrong? Ari sense magic. Draven? No, this feels more like something is lingering. Come on, it's this way. What is it? Oh, it's an overgrown mess, that's what it is. Help me uncover it. There we go. Ah, that's a nice strong font. What a rush. What are you talking about? We just pulled some weeds. I don't feel anything. It's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone is pouring honeyed sunlight, woven with strands of fire through my body. Oh, this happened in our very first campaign, I think. It's been a while. Honeyed sunlight. Yes, sunlight and starshine. While at the same time, it's an unfurling to the world around you. To the spirit of a place or thing. Objects have spirits? Well, not like conscious ones. It's more that we're connected to everything. Spell thread, woven between all of reality, the Force. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world that I'm missing. We did this the first campaign. What happens when you touch it? Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from afar. Well, let's find out. She touches it. Whoa! Oh, she's blue. Are you okay, Lena? Yes, I'm okay. Wow. Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel connected? Yes, exactly. To everything around me. Or is there even a me? Am I not the same as that tree? As that... Come on, Lena. We can chat about this on the road. Well, that's ominous. She's blue now. She's spell touched. Lena touched a raw primal node and has been marked. Blue skin. Lena's flesh has taken on a magical hue. Less bonus damage, but she's going to retire at an older age. Recovery rate and potency. So she's become a mage. Damn it. We're a warrior. No! Well, we need to find the Draven. Let's go. We have to defeat all the Draven. Well, let's do it. We've recovered. We're blue. Let's go. The night before the Battle of Will Trap chimes, Sumin provides the evening's entertainment. The story of Dol Sven the Arcane. It's a classic. Dol Sven the Arcane. And Sumin takes her time with it. And Dolce the Arcane raised his hand's eye and threw them forward, and a great ball of fire swallowed up the goblins. If only Lenoth could cast Fireball. Ugh, what do you know? Can you convince a tree to explode on your enemies? I hate this story. Also, goblins? Ugh, we should be so lucky. Feh. He's so angry. Hey, who's this in the back? Did you see that? There he is again. It's not a deep, it's a stick to the plan. 43% chance? Grab your gear, let's follow it. I hope they found it. To a tree? That way! Ha! Fireball! Now right. It's leading us. Wait, maybe. Yes! It's Will Trap Chimes. What's this? Are you trying to kill me, little one? I can't drink this. I go blind. It's... And Lenoth the Arcane lifted his arms up. Years later, Yusumin still told the story. Oh, he is Luminous. Oh. It's perfect. And threw them forward. Thank you, little one. We can handle the rest. And a great fireball swallowed up the deepists. Haha, how interesting. This is the Drow then. Why are we here? So we have the deepists. Been a long time. We lost in that campaign. I remember that. Because, yeah. Open the door. Silk step in. Okay. Interfuse. After you open the door, after Lena opens the door, can she reach it? No, she can't. Alright, Fury, you're the paladin. Move up. Lena, stack up behind her. Lenoth, go interfuse. Improvised fireball. Once per combat, Lenoth carries one of these here clay pots into battle for this purpose. He interfuses with it and chucks it at the enemy, creating a huge fireball. Nice. Alright, moment of truth. Oh. Okay. There you are. Alright, Lena. Wow. Off to a great start. Fireball. Ugh. I guess close enough to a fireball, yeah? %. You're dead. Ouch. Damn you. Oh, that's it. Alright, back to it. Ember Ground. Less armor, but more warding and spell damage. Yeah, let's do it. A comment assigned for clumsy and novice level mystics who appreciate the fire resistant properties of these treated fabrics for the accident-riddled pursuit of their work. Ember Gown robes tend towards the simple. Take that, you weird horde helmeted cultist! Horn helmeted cultists! No, that's true, Sumin. We did play this in the last campaign. It is in the legends! With one lone survivor to tell the tale of the deepists. The deepest one, and the deep king and the deep king and queen rule the surface. It's a terrible time. There's nothing wrong to celebrate here. They were people. People doing weird cult-like things, but people. I didn't get into this to kill people. True enough. You hunt dragons. Let's burn what's not useful, get it shipshape. We don't have all day. Alright, resources for us. And an item. Dodge. Who could use this? Let's give it to Huri. Alright. You really think this works? You really think this work needs a wire? Right, just asking. Let's put our hands to it. Let's provide both. We still have time to kill the Draven. There we go. This will help us in future chapters. And finally, we chase the Draven. Linoth, you're not yet fully healed. We must risk moving in daylight, gain distance, be ready to march in a feather's breadth. Yak. A band of human trackers, bringing numbers unknown, burns at their heels. It has the Drauven both surprised and a little fearful. Soul. Oh, have you calmed down? Imagine being flinchy at that size. A question. Why am I free? You gave. Right, he doesn't know the language because he was stolen. You lack the language to understand, even were I to explain every intricacy. Trust me, Drevsnak didn't pull this troop together for no reason. Past their prime, tail chewers maybe, but raiding is their life, their history, and the aim of their ever lives. What the meaning is, Drevsnak? What is? You really like that sword, don't you? That'll either be a problem, or it'll make him popular. Drevsnak is a name you must learn. He was my elder, my teacher, one of the last great divans of our lore. I am merely his shadow. We move in Drevsnak honor. Yes, you owe your freedom not to me, but to his wisdom, and the respect he commanded. In moments, they'll be underway again. So we're getting two perspectives here. Meanwhile, that smoke. The days have been grueling. Always the Draven are ahead, leaving spare sign behind them of having lit a leaf, much less slept. If it's plainly visible, that means we need to avoid approaching it directly, come at an angle, or we'll be giving them both our flanks. You're really that versed in war and fighting Draven? Oh, don't be impressed. Doesn't want to tell you, but he and that fair master, Madiel Broodcham, student and teacher. Huh. You're not even close in that one. Madiel was my senior, but I learned nothing from her, and she certainly never tried to teach me. I was there when she slew the Draven Lord and took the sun. I argued to let the little guy go, you know? But I was just a greenhorn then. We need to make our decision early, probably. Split and sneak up, or tighten together. Speed, I'll say, is necessary either way. Stoicism or stealth? Well, she's the one been tracking us, so let's leave it to her for this one. You know what my preference is? Alright. Who's new here? Nope, they're all warriors. Alright. Ooh, Leaf Spirit. Ah, damn it. So far away. Who should we give the Leaf Spirit's item to? I think she can reach it. Can she? Well, let's have Linoth interviews with stuff first. There's Leaf Spirit. Can we grasp things? That's gonna be a discus. It's fine. Discus, 76%. Good hit. Alright, Lena. Guard up. Fury. You too. Guard up. Hey, how's it going, Zykiz? What's happening? Cat bongos! That's such a cute emote. Hey, welcome to Chief Zykiz. We just started the last campaign for our stream. Facing the Drauven. Basically, the Draven attacked the fair because, well, one of the reasons being the fact that the fair master kept the Draven child as war spoils. So karma goes around, and a lot of people died. So now we're hunting down the Draven. War, you know. What's interesting is we're getting two perspectives. We just got a segment of the Drauven. The child was raised by the human, well, as a slave, as a prisoner his whole life. But he was freed, and now he's assimilating into the Drauven warband. So we're going to see how that goes. And right now we're chasing the Drauven warband. An interesting bunch. Linoth and Lena are father and daughter, but Linoth was an adventurer back in the day. He left for no reason. He left all of a sudden, left his daughter behind, and then the daughter doesn't know him. Now we come back to reconnect. One of those stories, right? Hiri and Sumin are childhood friends and now potential lovers. That's why there's a heart going on there. But I wanted to give Sumin the Leaf Spirit bow. Oh, Leaf Spirit. Oh, you're alright, little one. Give me a bow. Thank you. Ooh, Beach Pride. Okay, I'll stick with that name. A well-made bow imbued with the wild growing spirit of leaves. Alright. What? It's less stunt damage, but the stunt effect of leaf grants temporary health to the hero. That is good. Yeah. So it's life stealing. So all they can see now... Oh shit, they're all from... Aha, you didn't see me there. Oh wow, they didn't reveal her. Sumin's still hidden. Okay. Well, they're ambushing, so they're not gonna... Let's rain hell. Alright. Let's buddy up. Ah, shoot. Alright, we'll need to give them more targets. It's fine. Sumin, let's move here. Okay. This is dicey. I should have blown that up to kit both of them. No, it's fine. Let's go for a discuss and see if this works. Select the source. Fire. Good hits. Can we finish them off? Slam, Lena. Good job. And Sumin, you got this. Shoot the stump. Uh-oh. Damn it. It's fine. So those parts with the crosshairs we're not supposed to move into, or we're gonna get shot. Thankfully, it's marked out. Let's finish off the stump. Before that, let's do it. Nice. Who can you shoot? That's 46%. Maybe we can have the tree blow up first. Let's try that. Stack up. Oh wait, damn it. Nice! You probably bent the rock around the tree. Alright. These ones are gonna have to rush him. Nice! Lena's fast. Oh, 25% because of the smoke screen. Cowering. I'm gonna chase you down. Shoot. He's not doing well. And run away from me. One more kill for Lena Slackness. Come on. Right. Well done. 2 levels, not bad. Guardian at the end of every turn. That was always a good skill to have. But also hardiness is amazing. But also this is amazing. These are all good skills, damn it. Always reacting, that's pretty good actually. But we can also give her more health. We need a tank. I had to give up those skills. Lena's really for... I forgot she had broad swipes. Let's upgrade broad swipes then. Warding 2. Oh, what? Oh, because they're all using two-handed weapons. It's no good. Uses a bow, so no. Well, I guess it could help. Yeah, why not? Lame. On the other side of the brief wood, there's no sign a camp was ever made here. Now we know, they know, that we're giving chase. Draven party trick. Little drift moss makes a lot of smoke. At least it smells nice. False trail. Means we go back to the stream. Means we go back to the stream bed. Our quarry must have traveled up it for a while. I'm an idiot. I should have seen the group's prints were fewer. Sumin? Yeah? What else are you missing, do you think? Our guesses have been good on the whole. It's a short stop for food, then they're on their way again. Lenoth, you were talking about your past before. About Magiel and Huron. I was done, basically. It was the end of the 20-year conflict. Who's Huron? Huron Trackcoil was another fighter we ran with. Younger than Madiel, closer to my age, he always helped soften the hard times. Poor Huron. Now, there's someone your mother lit up around. I don't know. Got questions myself, many of which I've never really wanted to answer. Oh. Backtracking, they reached the stream that night. They exited the water here, I think. The masking their prints. But thanks to the moon, can you see streaks of mud shine on these stones? Can see streaks of mud shine on these stones. Alright, they get stronger. Plus 60 days, they'll escape with 94 days, so you have to find them. Secure it. Fix what's broken and leave it at that. Alright, that's good. Resources for the road ahead. It's good that we cleared these parts, so now we know that it's only here. There they are. And Hefty Sorrow Earthworks. Chasing down Drauven. Sun's lowering. Sun's lowering. The canopy tosses a gentle aroma over them, like pepper and sage. Suman, been a hard march today. Are you waiting for me to notice your lovely neck back? It's a nice neck back, I'll give you that. Definitely a camp here. Cook fire. Can see where a kettle stand dug its foot in. Not hiding as well, are they? Could that be a bad thing? Maybe they thought they lost us with the stream walking trick. The stream walking trick. Then this bird spat on the rocks. It looks like someone was testing a blade on that trunk. And it looks like someone was testing the blade on that trunk. Which trunk? That one by the... Oh. The one by that drive, actually. Oh, they're right there. It's a new one. Creeping in the dark without a sound. Communicating with gesture and smell. Haunts. In the Grey Plane. This is bad. It's -9. It's minus. Okay, we need to get close. Let's get close. Up to its face. Charge, Lena. There we go. All right. Interfuse. Blow him up. Shred the armor. Nice. Finish him off. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. One from behind. We're always surrounded, huh? You're not getting away that easily. Finish you off. Alright. You can reach from here. Minus Spectre Step. Not bad. Take the shot. No, after, Linoth does his thing. What can I do? Another Splinter Blast. Yeah, let's do that. Or pin him down so he can't move. Yeah. Why not? Shoot. Good stun. It's a good thing we gave her more health. Oh boy. Oh. Whew. Holy crap. Okay. We're good. We're good. Should I risk it? Yeah, let's go for it. You're unprotected. At least you're clear for the shot. Oh, if I had the other bow, it would have been dead. Probably should have let Curie take that because of Paladin. Alright. I can wild grass him out of cover. Or just kill him outright. Strike. Not bad. More health. Should we pilot on Yuri? Let's give it to Lena. She's also up front. Hunter's Lodge up on that hill, hidden away. Folks there say Draven fled from here a while ago. By daylight. Timeline matches well to ours. Our timeline, huh? Yeah. Well, I've known a night or two like this one. Music Baron. When the woods stand shy to wave in the windless air, with moon and star buried in their thick, fragrant hair, I'll tell you a story that was told to me in trust of the Emerald Lady whose No, Dad. I'm not imagining it, am I? He shuts up whenever I say Dad. But anyway, yeah. I'm not in the mood for stories either. Why are we still out here, Linnoth? Why is it so important for us to catch these Draven? Is that about vengeance now? Because... I don't know. Ha! That challenge is enough for me, I don't know. The night's first breeze is felt. It carries a damp scent. I won't say it for you. No. And you three have earned more from me than silence and staring. Alright. So let me start by saying, it's not about anything in the past, or times gone by, graves filled in, lives spent, dreams followed. It's not about vengeance. Comes before vengeance. It's love. Love for the world and people of the world. People already bored and bruised by years, and people that are glimmers in the ether, someday to open tiny wondering eyes. And I get it. That's almost humorously sentimental. And perhaps coming from me, it's hollow, unbelievable. I mean it more direly and seriously than I can really communicate. There's a drow with this host we hunt, who leaves only black timbers and burnt bones where home stood. I tracked his passage to the area of the fair ground, and I should have anticipated what he did there. Drevsnak. That's the name he gave me. Oh, that's the name he gave me. A prisoner of ours during the conflict. He spoke Yandrik to me, and I taught him to read, lent him mythologies, and one stupid night, I turned him loose. He seemed to be a scholar. I thought myself marvelously kind. But his quest is for fire, domination, and our end. Flash of lightning and thunder. Thuvain, get moving. The torches are lit for us, and we tempt discovery. Slowed by their efforts to avoid detection and obscure their passage, Versal's band makes for the Understone Causeway that first granted them entry here. Haste is fierce remedy, Thuvain. Haste! Those fools were days off. They feel peril building at their backs, and every gradual length of ground is excruciating. Almost there. So he's a Stormthroat. Pursue the Draven. Alright. can afford to build this, so you have plus 60 days. Search the body, scrape gummy crannies, squat in salt garbage. Heroing sure is glamorous. Nice. Securing resources and a French shadow cloak. Dodge. Ooh. Hmm. Who could dodge more? Ina, I guess. There we go. She has defensive items. Fury has her health. Let's not cancel any of these. We need 10 minimum because I want to promote someone at the end of this campaign. There they are. In Ardenana Forest. We're all fully healed. Well, save for Fury. Hey, Sumin. Did you wonder, or I mean, how long did you have a thing for me? Longer than you think? So what you mean is you're going to be lame and not tell me. There's going to be a time, Yuri, to count and recount these moments and movements of the stars and all. I love you. Quieter, you two. You were good and quick. Went all the way up to the ridge. Yeah, so no one looking. I still think this place is a little conspicuous. No one comes here. Old road went this way. Said yourself this is where their trail goes. It's likely part of how they penetrated so deep into peopled lands without raising alarm. You do your magic thing on it. Put my awareness a ways down the tunnel, and I can tell it's populated. They move low towards the black entrance. Guess we have to unpopulate it. Unpopulate it. That's a lot, actually. Stormthroat, we gotta get you quick. So. Let's give you a lance through the heart. Well done. There's a dart. There's another dart. Well, let's get in cover. Alright, Lena. Can you take a shot here? No, you cannot, so Silk Step it is. Come close and get a lance through the heart. Oh, there's the alarm. Hey, it gets to shoot. Alright. One lance for you. Oh, move the wrong person. My bad. Okay, that's two doors. What's here? Open the door. Okay, there's a Draven bunk. Ah, it could have been a back entrance, so there's no way to reach it. Okay. Back here then. Let's get in place first. They open the door? You open the door. Right. Well, thanks for that. I was gonna open it anyway. Take that, stump. I'll flank you. Alright, it's all up to you, Sumin. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna take a few arrows, it's fine. Why is he running away? Ah, damn haunt. It's gonna be bad. I need to get rid of that stealth. Anything to interfuse with? No. Alright, Shiri's gonna have to go Guardian. Guardian. Make a line. Guardian. Let's stack up here. Unless he improvised Fireball, that could work. Why not? Oh, I could just kill them all. Let's do it. Yeah. Fireball! Can I get rid of this haunt? Flanking. Haha, fire took him. Good defense. That range. I like it. Well, that's going well. I need to use the bathroom really quick though. I'll be right back. Right. Time to continue on populating this cave. Where were we? Are they rivals? Is that a rival sign? Oh, okay. She's gonna get hurt. But why? Okay. Can't they just move around the fire? It's fine. I hope I don't regret that. All for an attack. Alright. Let's burn him alive. There we go. Good job. More warding. Warding is good. It's always 1 damage. It doesn't get rid of that. Get the Fury this time. They leave these forces to slow us. They leave these forces to slow us. If they simply turned on us all at once, I'm not sure we'd stand a chance. They think we have our own warband, Sumin. It's wilderlands out there. Not many friendly faces. And past Ardena Forest, it's Drauven lands. We need to catch them before they reach that far border. I know. I'm the unreasonable one. But hear me out. Going home is fine. We won. We're going to keep fighting until we lose. No, let's keep the rivalry going. Or maybe... should we keep the rivalry going? Okay, let's add a bit more tension here. Yuri, I want to finish this. To follow through. I'm sorry. I hear you, I do, but... For us all, we'd planned to hunt and forage, to mortar our bellies in this wood. The Drauven fight exhaustion themselves, harried and perplexed by the dogged pursuit. Food is low, spirit is low. Drevsnak would have... You, speaking stop. Versol will save us. You will walking do. Oh. Trava at last. What can you tell me? Uh-oh. They know that we're not a big war band, maybe? We're just gonna keep following them, huh? End of chapter 1. Get a chip shape. Ta-da! Right. All heroes must survive. Tall order. Oh, there's even one... Oh, methods are impassable. Never mind. Runnery's Hills. Right. Final fight of the chapter. Let's do this. The rope in the ruin. Maybe accepting and preparing for the fight we're about to have. Then it happens today. As a tracker, you're very good. All of my skill would have mattered for nothing without your wisdom and our 2 brave fighters there, but thank you. If you've truly caught our quarry, then this will be the most dangerous moment. Please seriously consider. I know it feels late, but still, none of you have to go up there with me. Drevsnak. His power over flames is sudden and strong. Hill folks took to calling him Dragon, or Old Golden Glare. We called my schoolmaster worse things. Here, don't go in front. Let the strong folks up first. A fortification was once carved halfway up a cliffside where water used to flow. Though its name only lives in the scattered air its builders breathe, its command of the territory has made it the site of strife 10 times since it fell to ruin. They truly chase us back into the egg. What could drive such death lust? You destroyed our fair, or killed all those people? Or were you not the people who stormed? Huh. Maybe you're a different warband. Probably, yeah. Maybe you weren't the actual... Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. They're probably not the ones we're looking for. Maybe. Right, Haunt. We have to confront the Draven leader. Proceed to the marked tiles to confront the Diven who leads this raiding party. Then we'll get our answers. Wild the Grasp. At least you got rid of your Spectre Step. Go right up to your face. Fury 2. I love how it's the rivals up front. Oh, shoot. The bird. I hate those birds. The bird will continuously shred armor. We need to hold this stump in place, but we also need to kill these birds. Alright. Let's do this. Will that get the bird out? Apparently not. Shoo, bird. Let's let them come to us. Should really have left the haunt. Probably not. It's gonna keep hitting and running. Not good. Oh, now it has a Spectre Step. My bad. Alright. Let's get rid of the Storm Throat first. Okay. Can we ambush? Ambush. Oh, shot prepared. Oh wow, that dodged. Whoops. Playing this really badly. Linnoth sees darkness approaching like a wave. Fall back if you need to, just focus on surviving. With the hit, Linnoth knows he can't keep fighting. But he steals the last bit of strength to drag himself to safety. Go! I'll keep him busy. The damn haunt. We're gonna have to kill that haunt. Ah, shoot. Why did I move there? Strike. Gotta strike. Oh shoot! Dodge! Alright, let's do this. If you confront the leader though, I'm gonna die. Drevstock! Come out! Be brave. Come face us. We know who you are. You say name of Drevstock. Does Soft Skull know this name? You speak Yandrik. Drevstock did teachering to me. We escaped one. It was foolish to chase us. Drevstock is dead. Bow to Versol. He is the mighty Div. Yes! Rek Jarid, Thuvain, Sharksak Siod, Drevsnakin. Quick. Pointless is talking now. Pointless is you living. Be dead. A bird beast's blasting call seems to jolt even the old stones awake. Then the ruins are alive with scowling Drauven shapes. Uh-oh. Well, friends, I guess it's our turn to run. Wow. Now I have to run all the way back. It's a good thing we cleared the path behind us. It's not looking good. Are we faster? Or the Great Knight's gonna chase us. Oh. Come on, let's get out of here. Damn, Suman's fast. Will they get a shot off? Oh, okay. Nice defense. It's okay, we can make it. Just lost one. -2 health, that's a lot. Okay, let's give him health. Give her more health or... Oh, ambush interrupts enemy movement. Yeah, let's try that out. Upgrade Mythweaver. Lower Dump, +2 damage, +3 range. Or Elementalist. Wisdom also. Bonus to all campaign level tasks. That seems useful. Let's go with... Let's try this. Campaign level tasks. It was miserable misthinking, Trava, letting them chase us so long. Your hateful little eyes agree with me. Though, I suppose these lessons must be learned for wisdom to grow. Other Dravens allows humans escape. Why do? What do you care? They've killed how many of us? Always better to let water flow where it will. Give it room to leave you dry. I would have preferred they believe Drevsnak alive, but knowing the truth, perhaps they'll subside, back to their human ways, their corn growing, their musk making, and whatever else. Your name be known, that is good thing, I want. Yesht, your loyalty is noted, young warlord. Let us hope it is more helpful than annoying. I don't see any shadows up on the path, but I'm going through water here and starting southwest. Out of arrow shot, will course correct and head northwest. They eat cold food where their aching feet stop. A shrine here seems to promise safe sleep. Drevsnak dead. Years wasted and he's just dead. What was I... What I was thinking was... How do you know what the Drav said was true? Could they be hiding him from you? Smaller one? Called Versol? The way he spoke. Rekjaren Tovine. Sharsaks Kionderev Snakin. You understood that, roughly. Something to the effect of, shut your lizard trap. Seems like you're about to leave again. At least it doesn't surprise me this time. If Drevsnak is truly dead, I need to learn why and when and all the details that'll likely matter to no one but me. I need to know what legacy he left. And then, this Versol. I need to know what part of Drevsnak mind lives in him. Winter's well underway by the time they return to Morn Crossing. There's no hero's welcome. No one really knew why they'd left in the first place. Survivors of the burning fairground don't forget it. But who has the time to hold on to last year's horrors? Small disasters need attention. There's hens to feed and fences to fix. Life for many folks in many years falls into a peaceful curve. 10 years of peace follow. That is fast. During the years of peace, Lena spent hours outdoors, communing with the spirits of the places she visited and exploring that new connection she discovered between all things. Lena saw vast open spaces utterly bereft of cover, and decided if she was going to have to fight somewhere, she'd rather there were some large trees to put between herself and her enemy. She planted new saplings where the sun fell full and wide. Fury and Sumin's wedding followed river tradition. They placed painted stones in a boat to represent all the cares of their old lives. Then they sent it downstream. Weighing whether or not to float away yourself. Never without you, but together, maybe we should make our getaway, while everyone's distracted with food. When Lineth came down with a case of Mosilang, Lena would come by. Lineth and Lena come by to feed the fire and handle the soup pot. You didn't teach me all those family recipes for nothing, turns out. Sumin and Huri were married soon after they came home. It wasn't long before they were raising a daughter of their own. In those early years, the girl would be raised where Sumin had been, in the lodge home of her family. How nice. Now to upgrade. Well, we can't upgrade our bows or anything. Our gear will have to do. Alright. 2 hides, 2 fabrics. We can make 2 sets of armor. Alright. This one. And that's it. Can we craft any of these? No, let's leave them two-handed. That seems fun. Alright, next. And up here's where to go for extra work. Some fixing projects, some junk that needs sorting. Kept animals when my husband was still my husband. Door gets rusted closed, so I never use the bolt. Is why you see just a rope and a hook. But it blows open, or that sheep tries to eat the rope or something, knocks it off its hook. So I'd appreciate you checking up on it when you can. What are you looking at? Cobb's the final sheep. Cobb, huh? Cobby Cobb. What a bright sheep. And of course, she's the last of my sheep. I hate her. Still, she doesn't leave, so you'll have to feed her. I can do her baths. Alright, so, also in here's... let me show you what's also in here. Draven. Oh, in here's a... Whoa! It's a guy. Yes, that is a grown man. Why is he... That doesn't often happen, but I do think it's pretty weird when it does. Brisk, cool winds were at first welcome. With summer starting, now they lash this yondering. Proud, tall trees must bend. Even the stones feel it. High on mountains, jarred rocks plummet off seats they'd held since mountains were raised. Was Af convinced Yoletta was a joke? Summon Fenspear. They say you're a mom now. Girl was excited to stay the summer with me mother and father. Eerie wasn't going to be left behind. Lena. Told Sumin not to expect you again until you needed something. Looks like I was right. Lenot slackness. You just come doddering up one summer night, huh? Yuri hither. Remember you. Good seeing you. The simple things come first. A big warm meal is followed by toasts, and a glossy accounting of all the years. But remembrances are abbreviated. The nature of their business tonight is grimmer, even than it was all those years ago. Lanui, how's it going? We're just chilling right now at Wildermyth. Procedurally-generated tactical RPG. With some good writing. We're in the last campaign now. We've been rolling everything randomly. Everything's pretty much randomly generated here. But the stories are pretty cool. But remembrances are abbreviated. The nature of their business tonight is grimmer even than it was all those years ago. Good to hear that problem's still relatively remote. But a journey's needed then. Yeah, and it's a dangerous country, more than before. Do we know why? Why do Draven need slaves? I don't know what exactly they're digging for. Or, I barely paid attention to the people. It is the Draven I was looking at. The slaves, I don't know. They move earth. They eat and drink from troves, sleep chained to stones in each other. I don't know how many. They're all human, though. Their numbers grow as this Bonehelm Knight has his way with the land and landsfolk. He and his Draven break any militia force that challenges them. And you believe it really is? I haven't seen him, but the description of his eyes and sword leave little doubt. Then, in a way, it's our fault. What could we have done? We can't take blame for every bad thing that happens. Yes, maybe, but I can see why you thought to come get us. We're probably the ones who know this former captive himself. We know him best. Oh. Well. What's that cheesy line, Lanui? Don't cry because it ended. But laugh because of all the good times we had. Well, I mean, it is about time. I haven't been hearing good things about WoW, realistically. But we did have our great times with it, and we did. WoW was a part of our lives. We'll never forget it. But some things must end. And Endwalker's coming out on Friday. Still can't believe it. Either Endwalker. I'd love to move on to random things. I've started on Dark Souls on Saturdays, by the way. Sorry, Bloodborne. Almost done with Bloodborne, and I didn't expect to like it actually, but we're almost done with Bloodborne, and I've been playing Dark Souls 3 off stream because I might play Demon Souls after Bloodborne. I definitely will stream Final Fantasy 14. Now the thing is, I'm gonna maintain this regular schedule because if I don't, then everything will just be FF14. So probably anytime I'm playing FF14, I'll probably be streaming. So expect a lot of that. It's gonna show how much time I have on my hands as well. But this weekend's gonna be busy, among other things, with real life and Endwalker coming out. But I'll definitely be streaming the main scenario quest for posterity. You know, if not to share with other people, but just to. It's the end, right? It's literally the end. Endwalker. It's the end of this arc that's been building up since A Realm Reborn. It's crazy. So yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to that soon. Then who knows where they're gonna take it next. Well, before I continue with Wildermyth, I'm just gonna say my theory stands that after they're done with Endwalker, they're gonna start a new story. Well, why am I putting air quotes? They're gonna start a new story. It's confirmed, and my theory is that will be a new starting point, optionally for people coming in. So they don't have to go through the entirety of A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker. They could probably start with, whatever's coming after Endwalker. That's my theory. Or maybe they confirmed that already in a talk. I missed it, but that would be nice because it ties things up neatly. And for those coming in, admittedly, A Realm Reborn really turns off a lot of people. It turns away a lot of people. It does. A Realm Reborn. No, it's the last expansion for this story, so it's gonna be endgame. You know, it's like if Shadowbringers was Infinity War, then Endwalker's endgame, and then A Realm Reborn. Pretty much. Obviously, there's so many things they could continue off. Like, they're already setting up the next villains, actually. Or what we might think as the new villains. So they're setting that up. And after we're done with the whole ASEAN thing, they'll probably deal with the new villain moving forward. And that'll probably be the new start. For new characters, I would think. Because they can't exactly rewrite A Realm Reborn, right? But admittedly, it does put a damper on new players. So fresh start. But I'm thinking too far ahead. We're still in Endwalker. It's not even out yet. We're gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun with it. Yeah, it might be like Marvel Phase 4, but then they're gonna start things up again and then have another big epic thing. We'll see if it holds up. Shadowbringers was great. Yeah. Are you gonna play FF14, Lanui? Or just back to random gaming? There's so many games. So, where were we? Fate wears a particular cloak. It's woven of quiet. When he sweeps through our lives, we sense it, and our hearts lean to follow him. See, the writing in this game can be so poetic, I swear. Like, if I were a game master for a game right now, excuse me, I'd love to be able to describe things like this. Odenelda Pines. Isn't on my map I own. Isn't on any map I own. Must be more than a season's walk. Worry about our girl. I'm afraid it'll likely be more akin to a war campaign than a hunting trip. The way I see it, there's a couple distinct ways to go about this. We speed straight towards our enemy in their full force. The way we did last time. Or we can be more methodical. Take out Draven holdings. Weaken their position while strengthening ours. Well, maybe the slower way, we can afford a few trips home. I was also thinking that, but I'm glad it was you who said it. Shadows deepen. Hey, they can run FF14. I can still run plenty of games. Don't forget, the Steam Autumn Sale ends tomorrow. I bought a bunch of stuff. This Thursday, actually, we'll be playing one of the new games. It's not a new game. It's a game I missed out on. It's the Sexy Brutal. But it's... Oh, I guess you're hearing it first. I forgot to update the schedule. I haven't updated the schedule yet. I'll update it later. But yeah, we're playing the Sexy Brutal on Thursday. It's another time loop mystery. Surprise, surprise. Because we already finished Returnal last week. And based on the pace we're going, this Wildermyth is still not going to conclude. This is the last campaign, though. Yeah, Steam Autumn Sale. It's been a while since I bought a bunch of games, but may as well get to it. Alright. Liberate Musty Curb Boast. Claim other Draven sites to make the final fight easier. Alright, let's do so. Let's start... Oh, we can recruit someone here. Okay, first we'll have to... Let's deal with this. Scout. One at a time. Methodical. The day's already dying, and the sun was never more than murky. The journey has only begun, but any ruthless distance will soon remind the body of its flaws. See, another good line. On the horizon's other side. Warlord, Wingsin Pjark has returned. She stands fierce at your fire. Kirk, good. Pjark is faster than others. My news is for the Warlord, Steven. I am his wing and spear. You're strong and proud, I see that. But know that the Warlord and I are tied at the tail. Don't expect to reach across my jaws unbitten. I only do what has been asked of me. Then you are Drauv others describe you to be. Warlord, the moon shell is not whole again, but already you will return here. My mission... Pjark is the swiftest flyer, Warlord. Young for Wingsen, but beautiful. I wish I do use wings, the way Pjark is due. All beings envy the wing knights their skill and stature. But Warlord, you must never say so in front of others. Pjark herself, I believe you may trust with your candor, but she seems to be of a rare kind. Thanks for dropping by, Lanway. I shall have a good stream. Warlord, your flight is in battle. In the skies of war, you are a mighty crag eagle. I am an ill-seasoned dewleaf. I can be blown far and fast, but it is unproven whether I would be split, falling upon the blade. Forest birds clack and whistle. The chime of pick-struck rocks filter from the dig. Did you understand me, Warlord? Does he look like he understands idle poetry? Fool knight. Warlord, put her at ease. Have her report. It's right. Pjark, stand here easily. Do report to me and Versol. Yes, Warlord. My flight was south and east, to the old borderlands. Fair in that direction I am traveled from, before, in my history. As is now renowned, Warlord. I progressed quickly, was supplied well. Our fortifications all stood intact and cannily managed. She says our battle camps are strong and good. Good. Then we are good. Good situation. I am glad. But, Warlord, I think the limitations of our... I think our perimeter... Warlord, it is time to send Draven past the borderlands. No. What meaning is? Attack? Raid the southeast? Get slaves there? Warlord, I think this is wrong talk. Not more slaves, no. But attack is better than wait. Waiting. Raiding is better than waiting, Warlord. I see. So this is the... Well... He's the one that came after the... He didn't inherit his master's bloodlust. I think that's the case here. He probably just wants to build a peaceful life for the Drauven. The southeast isn't important. It holds no ancestral value to us. Raiding them will only stir the humans up. What use is that to our efforts? The efforts of slaves, you mean, whose labor only you see purpose in. Ancestral. My ancestral is there, in the southeast, my fatherland. In 2 heavy strides, Tuvain is heading up the hill. Tuvain, stop! Do you presume to command him? You're right. Wingson Pjark. I commend you for correcting me. The soft-lit land is quiet. Breezes muss the hair of valley oaks. Afternoon slowly rusts. Remember our long travel? Both of us walking, chased by soft-skull hunters. That time, I wished for wings also. Wings for you. I was weak that time. Now time's strong. I make human ones flinch. Soft skulls. I put cages on them. Around them? Around, yes. Warlord, if we do raid the eroded lands, let's first strengthen the places we, truly you, have made Drauven. Like the armor on my chest. Wonderful. She's got you clumsying your own analogies now. Yes, Warlord Tuvain. We'll armor our hills, thicken our camps with spears. Drauven are born raiders, Warlord. Out of the egg and into the thorns, as the saying goes. We don't need walls. We need only skies and our courage. We're also controlling the Drauven? How are we? Interesting. We're fighting ourselves. Huh? Oh, no, we have to choose. Immediate incursion or all Drauven sites plus 1 card. Let's give this newcomer a chance. I trust to Versailles. He has a head. It's a good thinking head. Wise is the word. We're gonna give ourselves a harder time. I do not understand the Divan Vrussel's reasoning, Warlord. And even more so, I question whether the Warlord has made his decision, Wingsen Pjark. Right, my decision I has made. Oh dear. Yes, Warlord. I'm honored to be an arrow in your sky. So we're following this man's prudence, I would say. Versal Sky also. He did give to me Sky, in place of cage and bars. Warlord, I must also advise humbly that Wings and Pjark be kept close, an arrow quivered and ready to guard your sky. Though you generously call it ours, I will not. But the Winged Knight's battle way has ever been to fly far and My understand is elbow level, but I think Versal is understand this needing. I do agreement? I don't know. After a brief silence, Tuvain grunts, turns, and heads back down the hill. His devotion to you. I simply do not like it. It gnarls my soul, seeing such a thing in him. You pay him little respect, thinking it ill-founded. Have patience with me, Wingsen Pjark. I was born small, but I carry tall hopes, as old as the mightiest of our ancestors. Have patience with me. Ah, I see. Let's go against the way of the Drauven, see how that goes. Or am I just the waddler you told me I wasn't? Oh. He's probably the son of the old warlord. Erota Wild has been revealed. Let's go. Might get some more food for the fire. You're going to be up, Longa. Swimming's already turning in. Good. She deserves the rest. We all do. Anyway, you want company? Don't feel obliged. I won't be interesting, just awake. More wood. Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Lenoth's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. Flickerings of Proudbell. Actually, on there. Okay, flickerings from Proudbell Threshery. What should we reminisce about? Too much Drowven. Let's think of Proudbell Threshery. Maybe the past, right? Lenoth watches a story take shape. In Proudbell Threshery, there lived a young man who had the makings of a mage. He'd been coaxing out his own mystical gift for years. He pushed and pulled energy from the rocks in the woods nearby. His friends and elders hadn't seen such tricks before. If tricks they were, the young man was a welcome curiosity. And as his skills grew, so did expectations. A defender of Proudbell Threshery wears more than a wooden bead around his neck. It fits you well. But when Drowven feet came stomping and scraping, Lena shakes off the story's unpleasant end. The next day brings bitter anticipation. Looks like they made a stand outside Proudbell Threshery proper. Hope it brought some time for folks to get away. Oh, it's a necklace. Puso. The necklace is sturdy, but Lenoth carries it like a broken-winged bird. What have you got? Let me see. Ooh, armor. Let's let him wear it. He made the story, after all, found in the wreckage of an ill-fated battle. We haven't read this yet. Turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. Alright. We got a water spirit. It's far away. Ugh. Alright, centered around this, blow it up. I could have. Anyway. Shred that. Wow. Well, that changes all our plans. Can you take the shot from here? Oh no, that's the wrong character. Sumin, take the shot, please. Shoot him. Good job. Alright, Huri. I need you to chase down the spirit. Of course you're gonna call down the bird. At least you dodge that. Ugh, the bird. Shoo bird. Let's burn you to death. And you dodge that. How fun. If I slam you, you're gonna move back. Out of the fire, which sucks. So we're gonna move here. And slam you into the wall. Where's the spirit? Are you here? Oh, you're so far away. Three turns left to catch the spirit. No! Oh, there you are. Hello. Thanks for the exercise. I was feeling kind of doughy. Yeah, water great spear. I think water refunds action points on a stunt. Yep, this is good. Let's replace it. The moon claim. Alright. Stack up and very tactically. Alright, open the door. Ah no, silk step. Alright, Lena, open the door. There you are, you haunt. And Stormblood. Alright, let's rush this storm. Oh, there's a dart. Wow, he dodged that. Jesus. Don't worry. Breach and clear. Alright, let's do something here. Splinter Blast. We can constrict and hobble it. Right. Kill the dart. There we go. The haunt will give us problems, but that's fine. Hit and run. Annoying. Not for long. Getting stronger. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's just the same thing. Salvage, then. Offhand throwing knives. Individual throwing knives dealing extra damage to flanking. Can be used 3 times per mission as a swift action. So throwing knives and attack. Salvage. Alright, what's next? Let's secure this. Right, how many more Draven sites? On our way to Skatewick. We're getting close, and I'm not up for any fighting tonight. How about we pack it in? That clearing looks just fine. Oh, that's a weird firefly. Ooh. Everybody saw that, right? Yes. Good or bad? Does that make it more or less concerning? I don't know. They seem harmless. So, camp? After seeing that? Wait, are you joking? I have trouble telling if Lena's joking. Later. I can't believe she wasn't joking. Fire's done. Aren't you going to sleep? Someone should stay awake, in case those green drifters return. Suit yourself. I hope you're not gonna get abducted, old man. My messengers do not lie. Mortals sleep within my wood. Is that bad? There is no good or bad, only law. That's ominous. And law states that a mortal who sleeps in this place shall bear my mark. As they sleep within my realm, I may sleep within theirs. I knew something was off. I knew it, and... Oh no. Oh no, you're Lena's father. You could say you're not marking anyone. Or I won't flinch. I won't flinch. Flinches. Is that... Am I marked? That's not so bad. There is no good or bad. Only law. Oh, look at father and daughter. Blue touched, green touched. The next morning, and then I got marked by the spirit. So I believe you have something to say to me. Come on. Okay, fine. Your hair looks good. Happy now? Look at this pair of father and daughter. Okay. Woke slingers. Let's kill them. Up in your face. What can we grasp you with? Okay, you're not getting away. Nice combo. Okay, so Guardian also allows for opportunity attacks when the enemy disengages. Got it. Good shot. Not bad. Aha! I'll bonk you back. Alright, stack up. Alright, do the honors, Yuri. There's a horned child. Let's get our guardian up. Ah, woken. Child. Alright. Positions. Let's hobble this one. To constrict them. It's good. Probably won't be able to reach us now. Should I shoot through cover? 80%. Good hit. Aha, good hobble. Now let's constrict this child. That dodged. Crap. Take the shot. Excuse me. Man, what's happening today? Okay, constrict. Oh, that's it. Aha, upgrade. Hardiness, increased. Oh, 50% health, recovery rate, retirement age. Hell yeah. Be as hardy as you want to be. 2 reaction strikes per turn. Oh, since she's touched by the magic, she can learn this. Lena gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks. Oh, why not? Green Bandits, Pounder. Loses range. Slam. Individual strikes with this green bounce hammer, knocking the foe to another tile and dealing additional damage equal to the distance knocked back. Oh. But this is an artifact. Oakenbrand. Let's give Fury a knockback option as well then. Right. Securing that area. Masonwick Outfitter has been cleaned and put in good comfort, with time left for a few days of comfort. Let's recruit. Time to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have... Or we could always get someone from our legacy, actually. It's our last campaign. Let's... Maybe we could get someone from the legacy. Oh, well, we have local legends. Oh, local legend, Melly Dunreach. Available at this town. It's a time for new heroes. Let's pick a new cast. Sindred reads a note. Wanted. New recruit for the Ravens of the Night. Must be willing to open treasure chests of questionable safety. Ask for Lena Slackness at the Skipwick Inn. Worth it. We have 2 warriors. We could use, perhaps... We could use another hunter, I guess. Let's prepare her. Oh, this is so good as a rogue. Get the last kill, enter Grey Plane for free. Rogue she is, opening chests of questionable safety. Welcome to the Ravens, Sindred Townflame, the hot-headed greed wagon. Unloved as a girl, Sindred spent her childhood roaming the streets, looking for loose cobbles under which to secret lame treasures. In a grove of cedars, she once happened upon a tree man whose stories of the ancient days captivated her. Sindred grew more attentive to the interconnectedness of the people in the land. She laid eyes on a few of the gents she would be working with, and the decision to go adventuring was an easy one. I see. Well, welcome to the team. Can we craft anything? Oh, we could give her Night Link Mail. Even better staff. Night Pillar of Stagfell. Oh, it's gonna take time. Okay. Oh. That's done. And then it was simply there, striding beside them. Sumin, are you gonna say something to it, or... To what do we owe the honor of such company? Someone has visited my shrine. It has been a long time. I have slept. I go to it now. It is close. I feel the offering. But something is not right. We're huddled behind the rocks. Who desecrates my shrine with thievery? Your shrine? Oh boy, here we go. If you ask the Ravens of the Night why they always seem to draw the land's troubles to them, they may disagree over the answer. Perhaps there are so many troubles that you can't help but trip over one on any given stroll. maybe we just have that kind of dumping ground aura.
The shrine was built by the hill folk in the days of stone, before any of you upstart saplings scattered here. And is this how long it's been since you visited it? Who tended its moss and shielded it from storms in the meantime? Not you, old scruff, that's for sure. This offering was intended for the hills. You abandoned the shrine for ages. You forfeit any offering. It is rightfully the forest's now. What say the soft ones? Don't drag us into this.
It belongs to the elves. Eh? I think the forest is a good point here.
No way.
Not getting involved. Wait. Let me get a closer look at that offering. Oh, 30% chance? We're gonna risk it all? Yeah, let's do it. They might kill us.
Whoa. No, whoa now.
Oh, we did it. 30% chance. Good job. First adventure, Sindred.
This offering of yours is clearly cursed. Lucky for you, we happen to be here. We could take it off your hand.
Things... Oh wait, did she fail? Oh no. We did fail.
The ravens of the night are nothing if not, selfless.
Oh, you ruined it, Sindred.
Flesh fool. Thinks it can deceive us? Think the hills and forests of old can't plainly see curses that are or are not there?
Uh-oh. Well, at least we made them friends.
Pshaw, humans. Just when you think they're getting somewhere as a species. Vacate this place before the stink of this rat taints it any further.
Ouch. Trying to bluff up a hill guardian, Sindred? Really? Oh no, they turned her into a rat. She has a rat tail. What a great first day. Look at that. Sildred has a certain rat-like spirit about them. Sindred has a rat tail. Simply that. Alright, let's continue rooting out the drought then. Hot on the track of a band of enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods. Well, less racing and more, Look, who knew they'd be able to hide that well? It's not a very dense forest. Does anyone hear them?
I hear yelling.
Help! Anyone!
Let's go.
I smell... burning.
The woods are on fire.
I got that, yeah. The ravens of the night rush to put out the flames. Ooh. Thank you. That got a little out of hand.
Did the Drowvin seed set that?
What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than the controlled part.
Wait, you set the woods on fire?
Only some of them. Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, it might be weird. Burning is very important for these woods. It keeps the fennel down. Fennel, isn't that an herb? Well, yes, people cook with it. But it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets, so you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods. It's complicated. I can see that. Look, my name is Dayla. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me. Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, they're very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to you to study, right? What part of very rare was unclear? Okay, so this is complicated. There used to be boars here, right? The boars were the only things that would eat the fennel. Then people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. That's a problem, yes. Not for the boars, presumably. So once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel. And then the fennel would get really thick. And bunnies love this, because the thick fennel meant the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles ultimately starved because there were no boars. The food chain is a harsh mistress. I like bunnies. Not as much as the eagles did. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide, so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning. Now we've got poachers coming in to steal eagle chicks and sell them on the black market.
Okay, I guess we can hunt some of these poachers for you.
Right. What's in it for us? Thank you so much. It's a big help.
Seems like it's the same bunch we were tracking earlier.
Oh, 2 for 1. There's a fire eagle nest about a half mile that way. Take out all the monsters around it. Okay. Fire eagles. Let's do this. Maybe because these stormthroats want to raise them as their familiars, or as their hunting birds. Right in their face, I see. Well, now. You're dead. Oh. Stonk. Oh, right, she has broad strokes. Nice. Okay, Sindred. Sindred the rat. I like her already. Alright, you haunt. Runaway stump. How do we get rid of their hiding without having to attack them? The next attack against this unit will miss, so there's really no way to go about it. Every other turn they enter Spectre Step, so we need to kill them. I think with Drowven Blood as well, they regen, so that's tough. So we're gonna have to do this. Okay. 99%, let's do it. Oh, it's gonna miss because of Spectre Step. Or we could ambush, I guess. Yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna affect their movement too. Let's get him out of Spectre Step so the ambush can work. Bait him into that. And also, burn. It is this guy. You're dead. Come closer. And we'll ambush you. Oh, what? All the times to dodge. Alright, it's on you, Lena. Dead. Okay, first, take the shot. Get rid of Silk Step. Spectre Step. Dr. Monkey, hey, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Well, we're just here. It's a chill stream today, playing Wildermyth. Welcome back. How have things been, Dr. Monkey? We've just started the new campaign. We're in chapter 2 of it. But we're doing well so far. We're taking things slowly and methodically. So we're building up our characters, getting stronger. The story so far, I've really loved Aluna and the Moth. This one is pretty straightforward so far. We're not really sure, but we'll see. I've enjoyed all the campaigns so far in Wildermyth. It's a good game. And I'm not even playing optimally, and there's so much to learn. So just this. So what were you just streaming, Dr. Monkey? Alright, Stormthroat. Harassing with the damn bird. I have to kill that one. Okay. Can you reach her, Lena? Slam attack, come on. Curie can take care of the haunt. I hope. Good. So as you can see, this is our party. All randomly rolled. Yeah, hey, sometimes you just need to rest. Yeah, it's pretty much like it scratches that tabletop RPG itch. In spite of what a lot of people say, streaming is tiring. Like once I actually got into it, man. But you know, gotta stay on schedule, stay on task. Who needs this? We can salvage it. Afterward, and there are these story bits, which, yeah, well, they're basically written, but random events as well. And somehow it all just comes together for procedurally generated story. But there is the structure of the campaign, so we can't avoid that. But everything that happens in between, my playthrough is going to be totally different from other people. Oh no!
What is that thing?
Oh, it's a fire eagle. Book?
Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late?
Look! Oh, it's pretty cute. Are you going to join me? Dr. Monkey! Yes, Inscriptions recommended to me by a friend. I'm gonna play that. I actually got it on the Steam Autumn sale. I'm gonna be playing that after this game, actually. We're in chapter 2. There are 5 chapters of this. So after this, I'll be replacing it with Inscription. This Thursday will be The Sexy Brutale. I never got to play that. But this Thursdays have been time loops for us for some reason. I think that's going to be our final time loop mystery. But Thursdays so far have been themed as either time loop or mysteries or both. So I'll be playing The Sexy Brutale on Thursday. But Inscription, it looks very interesting. Frillian was on recommended it to me, so I got it on Steam, and I'll be playing it on Tuesday. It makes sense, I guess, because following from Wildermyth, which is kind of like the pop-up book aesthetic, tabletop, it's like a board game. Seems right to go after Inscription. Yeah, there are always going to be sales, and the sale will even be bigger the next time, probably for the winter sale. Yep. It's gotten to a point where I rarely buy things if it's not on sale anymore. we've kind of been primed with that mentality already. I remember the time when Steam just started to have these sales. It is too good to believe, and you're wondering, like, what the hell? How could this thing be 85% off? Unbelievable. And ever since then, that's been the way it is. We wait for Steam sales, and it helps us because, you know, there are a lot of games. Still have a backlog, but Inscription looked really interesting, so I couldn't resist. I think it likes you, Huri.
Let's see what Dyla has to say. So we cleared out your poachers, but I think they had already gotten a chick.
Are we gonna rescue the chick?
Rock.
Is it too late? Have you handled it and now it smells wrong and the mother won't take it back? Oh, you know, that is a concern, actually. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. Oh. So then we can put it back. And it'll stop hugging my leg and setting my socks on fire. No. What? What? That's not a fire eagle. It's a fire chicken. The poachers probably brought it along as a bait. It is a chicken, chat. So what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in a mushroom sauce with some leeks. What? Are we gonna eat it? I mean, how can you even turn this into fried chicken? Anyway, thank you for helping with the poachers.
So what are you going to do, Huri?
Oh, A7S. My knee-jerk reaction to that, Dr. Monkey. The A7 series of Sony. Can't go wrong with it. When the A7S, when the A7 line, especially the A7S, when it was released, it changed the landscape for consumer video cameras everywhere. It basically pushed Canon and Nikon. It basically gave Canon and Nikon no excuse to hold back features. It's like they gave us everything in the Sony A7S too. Everything that we needed at the times, indie filmmakers. And it is like Canon, Nikon, gotta step up. And they did. They pushed the competition because they released an amazing freaking camera. So, hell yeah. Okay, A7 III. You'll have to read up the differences between the A7 and the A7S. But either way, you can't go wrong with it. I highly recommend the Sony A7 series. But what do you plan to use it for? Are you planning to use it for the stream? If so, then... Oh, yeah. 5D Mark IV. It's been I haven't been keeping track of Canon stuff anymore, honestly. But yeah, going to video and photo, yeah, A7, totally fine. You may have to check what the A7 is though, in terms of the A7S III for video capabilities. I'll have to look into the specs of that. But I know someone who uses the A7 III for photography, and it's super good. So highly recommended. Of course, your lens will also really determine a lot of things, but the body's good. Yeah, you won't go wrong with the A7. You'll just have to go through a bit of some hurt. I guess the Sony lenses are okay if you want the autofocus. But if you're fine without autofocus, you can probably snag a great deal with either secondhand lenses or manual lenses, if that's your thing. Still really good glass. But the Sony lenses can be a bit pricey. Well, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm excited. And you already got it, so that'll be cool. You can even use it on stream if you want. Just be careful of overheating. You'll be fine. So, what are you going to do, Huri? Yep, congratulations on that purchase. That's a good camera. Very good camera. What do I do? We'll set him free a ways off from here. No, it's a chicken! It's not gonna survive. Well, I can't leave him here. That weirdo will eat him. That's true. This is so fun. Oh, we have a rat-tailed girl because she tried to what's the word? She tried to deceive a forest spirit out of an offering. So the forest spirit cursed her with a rat tail. And now we have a fire chicken. What a great party. I'm actually liking this party. This is our last campaign before we end Wildermyth. Oh, damn, that's tricky. But really challenging, but really rewarding. Like automotive photography and videography. It's wild, like the setups I've seen of that, just to prevent reflections, to get the lights perfectly curving around each contour. It's so wild, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that'd be an awesome thing to see. Do you put your photos and videos up somewhere, or are you just getting started on that? As a random thought, if you do like that, and if you want to practice on any kind of car you want, you can play Forza 5. It has a good photo mode. I was playing around with photo mode in Forza 5 the other week. Ooh. Oh, you got Instagram? I got Instagram. Oh, I haven't been updating my personal Instagram. I used to take a lot of action figure photos, toy photography basically, but it's been a while. But yeah, feel free to link it and I'll check it out. Okay, we're gonna name the Fire Eagles. I like it because we're called the Ravens of the Night. And now we have a Fire Eagle. I don't know, it's cool. I don't know, Sparky. Maybe he looks like a Sparky. Okay, Sparky the Fire Chicken. I feel like a fire chicken would be lucky. Honestly. Alright, we learned last time that simply rushing to the objective gets us killed. So that's why we've been taking a more methodical approach here. But we will work faster before the incursion happens. Oof, okay, no problem, Dr. Monkey. Ah, now I miss my camera. I think I lent it to someone. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, it's obvious from the... I'm just using a webcam. I'm not using like a mirrorless camera. Alright. Last area to go. We'll weaken the stronghold. Oh, you're on the Brio. Minus... What is that again? Literally the Logitech Stream Cam. It's alright, I guess. It serves its purpose. It's pretty convenient. Because I didn't want to have to deal with the overheating issues, and I have no space on my desk to like plop a small tripod with an SLR or a mirrorless even. So it works. Ah, thanks. Yeah, honestly, now that you're also like getting back into photography and all that, it's lighting. Man, you could even use your phone. Lighting, one of the most important things. Just get your lighting right, your production value shoots up. Yeah, lighting is life. I mean, look at this. It's like, oh no, you can't see me anymore. It changes everything. Yep. So, who's saying this? I'm just saying, when the job needs doing and needs doing quickly, some of us bash the skulls, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture. That's pretty much what's happening with the mage. I'm not saying which way's better. I'm just saying. Lena and Linoth, this father-daughter. Father who went off on an adventure, leaving the daughter behind. So, and he comes back like 20 years later to reconnect with his daughter, but he had he had another adventure in mind, so things are kind of tense.
Hey, that furniture has some pent-up rage like you wouldn't believe.
And that's pretty much magic here. We commune with objects in the world. We interfuse with them. It's not your typical hurling fireballs, casting thunderbolt. It's like connecting with the world around you and using it against the enemy. That's how it's been so far. Yeah. Everything all right? I thought I saw a snake. It was just a vine, I guess.
Deep in the undergrowth of Mordana Lumberyard, the elusive vine stalks its prey. It has a prize on its side, and not a lot else.
Squint. That's probably a true story. And this is not a problem with the art. She's literally blue because she touched the font of magic. Well, this guy had an entanglement with a forest spirit. So, like father, like daughter. Oh, the vines are alive.
Subin! What do we do?
Whatever you do,
do it quick!
Well. Let me introduce you to the vines. No. Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes. It may be feisty, but it's still made of vine stuff.
Okay, but watch it, alright? It's literally winding around her.
Oh, this might be the worst way to go about it. We may have like hurt her.
Phew, looks like it stays down at least. You okay?
I think so. Well, that was spectacular, Lena, I must admit. Let's hope the Draven are as easily cut down. She's so strong, she cut the vines with a blunt object. That's why we're getting courage here. Because if you notice, Lena has a quarterstaff. Which I don't even know. What does it do again? She won it in the tournament, Oakenbrand. Knockback, no spell damage bonus. From a certain yawning history sailed the Elnish watergoers, warriors who fought steel with hardened oak, and drank many a battle's victory draught as they sang and knifed the ocean's breadth in their proud ships. Okay. Oh, it's more block for her. I get it. So it makes up for the lack of other utility. Okay. Lenoth, please interfuse with something here. Okay. Knock that back. Kill it in one go. I have Fire Chicken as a swift action. Fury's pet can light a fire on an adjacent tile once every 3 turns. Amazing. There, that's your little Fire Chicken. Oh. We have a Stone Spirit. Who should we give the Stone Spirit to? Sindra doesn't have a weapon yet. Let's give it to her. Caught you! Do I get to make a wish now? Enchant the bow. Replace it with a tier 1 stone bow. What's a stone bow do? Stunt effect. Shreds 1 armor and pins all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Oh. Well, better than a farm bow for sure. Alright. Let's catch the Splinter Blast. Catch him in a Splinter Blast. There we go. Fury. Get up into their faces, please. And Sumin, finish one of them off. Alarm's not gonna save you. Congratulations, they know we're here. Poor die roll. You know, XCOM stuff. 99% point blank, you still miss. Okay, get behind cover. And shoot. 75%. Got a shot. Lena. Lenoth. Oh, freaking haunts. Good thing he stopped near us. Alright. Gotta reveal the haunt first with a shot. Then let's give him. Let's shred his armor. Though he dodged that. Dead anyway. Why do I hear things here? Oh, okay. There's nothing. There it is. At least she's hidden. And she's not found. Good. Okay. Interfuse with this. Bone Lance will work. This could kill it. Nice. Alright, we're in business. Speed should go to... who needs speed? No, range. We should give it to Huri. Alright, we've weakened their defenses. This should make the final battle more manageable. But we have a side quest here. The sickness. Sumin feels called by destiny. So there are random events like this, which are totally not scripted in. This is all procedurally generated per campaign. Stoneblood seems to drift in the night. A haunted ship slicing still seas in silence. The village languishes in the grips of an awful disease. Ooh, it's hard. Many lives taken, many more taken ill. Is that Sumin? Yuri, you're beautiful. No one is on the streets but them. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world won't end tonight. Is this also fate? I'm glad you're here. Seems like you're planning on leaving. It hangs over me, Yuri. A brilliant lodestar. The road will be long. I feel the morning I was born for soon may be dawn. I feel the morning I was born for soon may dawn. The morning you were born for. Well, whatever it brings, I'll stand by you. They're married. They should. They have a daughter who is with one of their parents right now. We go to a wild place that appeared to me in a dream. There's a poison in this town that was born somewhere distant. I don't suppose there's a chance this was just a dream. Just like any other dream. No. There's muckish dreams, slickweeds, and then there's true ones. Seeds that always flower true. I've learned to tell the difference. The journey begins at the dawnward tip of the year's longest night. Perhaps it's merely coincidence, or perhaps destiny's hand has touched the scales. Truly, there is no solider thing than fate. Here we go. Who should help them? I guess childhood friend Lena, right? Let's have the three of them do it. We won't have a mage. Okay, you know what? No. Let's have a mage accompany them. There we go. Because Linoth is Linoth. He would be fascinated by such things, and he would go out on an adventure and leave his daughter behind again. Anyway, let's cancel. What should we cancel? So this is another part of the game. It's managing the board. This is the macro aspect of the game. So very much like a board game, there are hexes and tiles, and each one providing benefits. And we also have legacy points, which will help us promote characters to bring into future stories, or use to cancel the enemy cards, because these will go into their decks and make it stronger. So I could do this for Stump, I guess. So they get stronger, as you can see. But we have an opportunity to follow. Call to adventure. Fog descends sometime after dark. It casts an unhealthy shade over everything. So your idea is to attack this place teeming with inscrutable malevolence in the very depths of the night? The sooner we stop it, the less people will suffer. Really, I don't think it's my choice at all. As they approach Ramblin's dream loom, an unfamiliar odor comes to them. Chemical and thick, coating the insides of their cheeks, turning mealy in their mouth. Pressing on, the air grows denser, fouler, and then they see it. What do you call that? Oh, what is that? Something made that thing. Something evil. It's clearly not here for any friendly purpose. Look inside that sphere. You can see our town suffering. The only thing I can see to do is destroy it. My gut tells me that's the right. I trust you, Suman. Whatever happens. As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices the air at their backs. Oh, it's the Gorgons! The creature hasn't seen them. Big surprise, I guess. It's guarded. Ambush the Gorgon before it sees you, or make sure to destroy the altar first. We should destroy the altar first. Oh, here it is. Thanks for sharing that. And welcome back. Oops, an error occurred. I'm getting an error. Let me search for it manually. Yeah, I'm getting an error with the link, Dr. Monkey. It's weird. Oh, now it's loaded. That is so weird. Oh man, this is a beautiful car. Well, thanks for sharing this, Dr. Monkey. These are great. And yeah, color grading, never underestimate that. Lighting and color grading really makes anything look amazing. Well, I don't really use my Instagram anymore, but gonna follow. Back then, I actually did start with photography. Oh, yeah, John M. Huang, that's the one who followed you. That's me. Yeah, experiment. Just as long as you're having fun and it feels right, you'll get there. You'll find it. Awesome. For video, what kind of content do you plan to make? I mean, aside from streaming, of course. Right, we're gonna destroy the altar.
Before the beast can react, Sumin and Huri have torn the edifice down, destroying its balanced articles and stomping the spell apart. Oh, that is easy. Hello to you, Alcadra1997. Welcome back. How's it going? We've just smashed an altar here. An altar which is causing the disease of a town. A totally random event in this campaign. Yep, we're back in Wildermyth. We're in the last campaign. I'm really enjoying this party and all the random events that are happening. I'm okay. As good as can be, I guess. Can't complain. You're raiding tomorrow. I'll have an early morning tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV, so that's something to look forward to. Oh, I found 7 Sins Photography. James F. Photography Solutions in the Inland Empire. Yeah, I see the one with the Dodge. I hope that's the one. Yeah, basically the link you shared. So yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, it's John M. Huang. I haven't updated in like a year though. Like, I think the last photo I did was before when the pandemic hit. Ugh. Damn. It's like a lifetime ago. So we stomped the spell apart. I mean, breaking things tends to work, I guess. For the Ravens of the Night and all free people. We have such a dramatic name too. This is also randomly rolled. Now these things turn us into stone. Shimmering fluidly, its silent slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. In fact, I wanted to hear more about the Gorgons, but the Gorgons were only in the... They were the enemy for the tutorial campaign, which is only 3 chapters. But the Gorgons are quite interesting to me because this is the cosmic horror trope. This is the cosmic horror archetype. You know, the truth with a capital T. Eldritch knowledge, madness, insanity, and everything. In fact, one of our heroes was inflicted by the Gorgon and was afflicted by the disease and started to see the truth of all things, and it's a miracle her mind hasn't shattered. I should bring her back at some point. That said, we are going to use her swap weapon and strike from far. Ooh. Yeah, James F. Or, you know how the directors make their names so fancy, like, I don't know, J.J. Abrams. I don't know, it sticks in their mind, right? It's James F. I don't know if people will think James Franco, but I didn't think James Franco until they brought it up again. So this is your pen name that you use for a lot of other things. Wilderguard. Whoa. Wilderguard has a tendency of accentuating the bestial nature of blood-hungry barbarians. Expertly worked leathers, furs, and hides combined with opportune plates, spikes, monster parts composes a great protective garment with a feral influence in its... Ooh. Who to give this to? Alina, I guess. Are we ever supposed to know what F means, or is just a thing? The Gorgon dead and the fume-throwing glass assemblage destroyed. For a moment, they can only stare at the twin wrecks and hope this will be enough to stem the sickness. I have a bad feeling that seemed a bit too easy. Alright, Sumin. Fate. Whatever is working in your favor. Count me in. If that is it, years of my life brooding, it seems like the wait is gone. Yeah, just go it.
good. It helps the brand to have a name like that, actually. My name is so generic, I had to like I really consider what to make of it. I just use my like full name, but could be catchier, you know. We'll think about it. The sun begins to rise and the world awakens. In the course of a few moments, the dark cloud of the Gorgon spell has blown apart, faded into memory. Sumin and Huri find no more reason to linger. They head home, where they will find the wasting illness that threatened to overwhelm their town has mysteriously vanished. Oh, that's it! I don't know why, but I have the feeling something's over. That I don't know what's next. Huh. I've always had the knowledge I was put here to serve something bigger, and sometimes I wished I didn't. But now there's this emptiness. So I mean, what do I do now? Sumin. Look, you'll probably have a new sacred destiny by dinner time, but until then, this is how everyone else lives. So don't worry, we're all mostly doing okay. Right, because Sumin's, one of her hooks is that she's like destiny touched. Yeah. It might be mostly interesting having like a creative identity like that. Maybe I'll eventually land on one. But it's probably too late for that. I just kind of use my full name for it. Some people are saying like J.M. Huang or something like that, but I guess that kind of sounds like a writer / director. Yes. Directed by J.M. Huang. Flash Cone was interesting. But it's only once per combat to dodge the next 2 attacks. Swift action to go anywhere. That seems pretty interesting as well. I think Flash Cone to help would work. Yeah, they don't. It's just on that. Like, a bunch of the actors I know also have a stage name. Like, they don't bother with their real names. Because, you know, the name they come up with usually rolls off the tongue, better mind recall. It's a smart thing to do. What were these guys going to do? Okay, yeah, let's get back to it. We'll probably be able to conclude this chapter, and we'll take care of the last 2 chapters next week. Oh no, last 3 chapters. Yep. Hella important branding. So we have resources from this tile. Time to scout. Oops. What? Does it even matter what order they're in? It's amazing how these people are like adventuring in winter. It's hard. The Great Sea. Alright. Assault Musty Cur Boast. Liberate Musty Cur Boast. And we already claimed all the other sites, so this should be at its easiest. A drow charges up the hill.
Warlord, your enemies are across the Gold Wall. Like Skytrap Thunder, we... Should not Wings and Pjark be bringing us this news? Herc, the... Wings and Pjark is... I volunteer to come and... Quiet, Iredin. Return to your post. I submit to my shame. I struggled, thinking to engage our foes myself. But instead, I have done as bidden. I'm here to be given orders, or else rebuked. Always she, similar to this, saying much and fast. What is need to know? Fight? Be patient, Warlord. A winged knight is usually a long talker. In truth, I ask you to lean upon her youth wisdom, her warrior's head. Wings and Pyork, we seek victory over a foe that is smaller than us, but pesky and hard to ambush. Advise us. If I am bothered by a scale skate, I lie myself still. I lie myself still and tempt it with my arm's flesh. When it lands to drink, even my tail can strike it off. A wing knight, Warlord Thuvine, talks much, but not wastefully. They are our best and most brilliant, from the egg to the sky. Your enemies will come to you, waiting among the chains and stones. We will cage them there, and you will triumph. It will require brutal speed on the part of my foot troop. I should be off. This is smart-headed. Yes.
This guy was captured by humans as a babe, raised in captivity, and now he's a warlord. So he actually speaks more human than Drauven.
In human words, in soft skull words, lure them into an ambush. Lurenden all in a bush. I should get my helmet.
Thuvine turns away, goes to meet his foe.
Your task remains the same, Zoviak. The Bale will call your debt paid, and your blade if your blade is needed.
Debt because they rescued him from the humans, I guess.
The Bale is only you, Versnickel, Versol. Do you belittle my brain? Debts cannot survive their creditors, you know.
Zuvniak be... Oh, that was Zuvniak. Supposed to be dead. This is hallucinating.
Be wise. I am not toothless either.
A few moments later on the human side. So this story is actually looking at from both perspectives. We haven't seen this in other campaigns yet. What's there, Suman? Pretty quiet for a work site. Thuvine, our Bonehelm Knight. The captive becomes the captor. He's unlike any Drauv I've seen. Armors himself heavily. Odd not to see his old cruel master in him. In the pit below, the Drauvan warlord stands mountainous and strange. Sun gallops on his bone plate plates as he casts around for a neck to cut. Ooh, horror skits. Well, I'm probably gonna be easily scared. Yeah. Though it is a challenge here, where I'm from, filming with the pandemic and all that. A lot of people are still doing it, so just be careful. And when you do, it'd be cool to put those up and we can see them. Is there a particular kind of horror that you're going for? I know that's a very generic question, but I don't know. What tickles your fancy right now? I know horror is like a huge spectrum. Gives you a feeling like 12-ish years ago. So the most important thing to recognize is that the forces we see here are likely fewer than the forces we don't.
Drauven will leave you an opening, confident you can't kill them, and that you leave your own throat vulnerable, trying. Thing to do is to strike harder and faster than they expect.
Oh, really? Oh, like, is there a particular brand of horror that you want to tackle with your recent projects? Like psychological horror, or perhaps a slasher film? Zombies? All. Oh yeah, that's going to be a monumental task. Well, you did say you are a huge fan of horror after all. I wonder how scary Inscription is. Or not scary, I heard it's atmospheric, but I'm excited to try that out. Well, probably not next week because we're only in Chapter 2. Hit them hard and fast. Fireball. Can't I toss it there? Alright, move. I can't hit everything, so I'm just gonna make sure to kill this one. Fireball! I hope I didn't waste that already. Alright, shoot. Kill the storm throat. Can you reach Fury? Okay, let's put up our defenses. I moved the wrong character, that's fine. Shoot. Guardian. Silk Step. There we go. Oh, you're a mage. Got it. Ah, and you have reach. Well, that's awkward. Linoth, can you please interfuse with that? Oh, I could wild grasp him, pin him. Yeah, let's pin him down. Alright. Curie, go all the way up there. Stab Devin in the face. Which hurts more? 3? Huh. It's fine. I could knock you back into the fire. Perfect. Well, you're dead anyway. Oh, the fire got you anyway. Perfect lineup. Good job. Alright, Syndra, do the honors. Actually, bad shot. Bad shot. 81%. There we go. Alright, hit him hard and fast, he said. I guess let's open the door. There's a haunt. Oh, Octopath Traveler? No, I think I missed out on that. Missed out on a lot of good RPGs. I just got rid of his Spectre Step. Can I shoot him from here? Yep. Have you been able to finish it? Octopath? What's the sequel? What's the spiritual sequel that came out for that again? I don't remember. Ow! Crap. Yeah, on Switch, I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Can't say I'm too... I can understand why people really love the series. But I will admit that I don't know, none of the characters are really likable for me. And it hasn't really captured my attention that much. Gameplay-wise, sure, it's fine. But I actually prefer the Persona spin-off. In terms of like the social dynamics and the character development and everything, I don't know, we'll see. I haven't finished Shin Megami yet. But it's pretty good. It is pretty good. But Octopath might be more my speed. I should try it out. Maybe it's still in an autumn sale. I have to resist. Because Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker's coming out on Friday already. So the rest of my free time will be dedicated to that. I'll probably be on stream whenever I'm on Final Fantasy. We'll see. Because that's going to be the end of the current story arc. Which started in 2013. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard really great things about Octopath. Why is it all blue? Approach to vein. Excuse me. Let us approach then. Slay the Bonehelm Knight. We have to hit him hard and fast. Okay, Silk Step. He said hard and fast. Let's just go at it. Wait. Huri. That's not Huri. Oh, Huri can't move anymore. Ooh, okay. Silk Step, I guess. We need to breach his armor. That's 4. Jesus. Alright, give us something here. We're spread out. Damn it. Oh. Ah, 2 attacks. Oh, she'll have to stack up. Okay. Slam. The knockback's actually pretty bad for us. Stack up there. I do not smoke, I do drink. Not much though. There hasn't been time for drinking lately. But no, I don't smoke, I do drink. Randomly, one of my favorite drinks is a peach highball. A Suntory highball. Peach flavored. I don't know, I've been recently having that lately. But I can drink anything. Beer, wine, whiskey, scotch, whatever. Shred armor. Come on, 91%. Good. I don't smoke because I guess growing up around people who smoke, it just wasn't my thing. Not only for health, but I just never really felt the need or want to smoke. Which is actually, admittedly, like smoking was a way of communication for a lot of people in our industry. It's like, I'm surprised I haven't picked up the habit because everyone around me, like, you know, smoking to catch up, talk about whatever, smoking on set, it is such a regular thing. But drinking, that's where I could really get more. Oh, yeah, sorry. Tobacco, no. And that's all I can say right now. Because that is not legalized in our country. But I do not smoke tobacco. I mean, I'm on air. I gotta be. No, it's serious talk. We're from the Philippines. I'm not sure if you've already heard about the drug war, the war in drugs here, and the killings, and it's horrible. But yeah, well, we know what we're talking about. No. We can hide. We can probably hide. It's only a cross, though. Wait! Oh, that is a waste. Okay. Battle leap? What is that for? You're just showing off. Good stunt! Oh, that worked well in our favor. Pierce the armor. Come on. Oh, crap. 81%, and you still missed. You need to silk step. You need to interfuse with something. Come on, give me something to shred armor with. Yeah, man, we're pretty conservative here. Which can be pretty frustrating, especially with a lot of things that should be basic, human rights, but yeah. Alright, let's... Wait, this fire chicken is gonna kill this thing? Our cute little fire chicken? I can't pass up this opportunity. Go, fire chicken! I love it. Our little fire chicken MVP. Thuvine falls, snarling at the fire chicken. Death is over his shoulder. If he'll only glance at it. Divinity, yes, I have. Never got to finish it because... Well, I didn't exactly lose my co-op partner. We just kind of drifted away. I don't know if he's watching the stream now or if he's watched any of these episodes, but I do miss playing co-op. It was a huge commitment, right? Divinity, hundreds of hours long. And if you want to commit to a static party, it's a huge thing. I don't know. I might get into it again with another friend who just got Divinity 2. Yeah. It's such a great game, the hours I played. That's why I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 3 from the same developers. But yeah, it's been a while since I played a CRPG. When I was really young, I watched my brother play all those old school RPGs. Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and the like. When I finally got to play games, one of my first CRPGs was Neverwinter Nights. Then Knights of the Old Republic. Face me alone, skinny archer. Is this guy a phantom or is he... But several things happen in a blink. He's alive! Huh. Plot twist. Oh yeah, especially since DMs are difficult to find. And regular play groups as well. I'm just fortunate to have some games going. I'm a player in all of them, but yeah. The closest we could get to D&D. And it's so well done. The freedom of... the amount of freedom you get and the amount of detail they put in the NPC interactions. Like stuff you take for granted in other games. Like, okay, there's a carpenter. And you accidentally pick up his bucket of nails. He'll react to that. And he'll say, "Oi, why are you taking my bucket of nails?" It really... They know that in tabletop RPGs, players tend to go off script. And it can be very chaotic. And I loved it. And they ran with it. Yeah, when I accidentally took that bucket of nails and he reported us to the guard, I'm like, yes. This is pretty good. Because like in Skyrim or anything... Actually, no, Skyrim, fine, they react to you stealing. But point is, you can get away with a lot in other RPGs. Go in a house, loot all the objects, nothing happens to you. But right now, we have the thought to be dead warlord. Now, what's gonna happen? Is the I'm predicting something. Okay. Since he showed us perspective of these guys, maybe we're gonna join forces and take him down. Let's see. Coming from camouflage, a wire-limbed drow leers and half laughs. He swings a long knife, whistling sharp, while a spike net whirls in his hidden hand. From above, then, a swooping shadow turns into a tall soldier. Desarkakvaun, Velgrain. I kertailon truk, Winsen Bjark. The Drauven warrior stands grimly coiled, measuring the field with frustrated eyes. Ha! Yeah, just put a bucket on their head. I tried it in VR, it works. Okay, I gotta admit, Skyrim was also super fun. And it did... Skyrim it really blew up. Even non-gamers were getting into it. It got so viral, it's released at the perfect time. Like an intersection of social media and a dearth of other games. What's happening here? Okay. So she's standing there, measuring with frustrated eyes. Desark Ark, Pjark, Stiem. Then moves to guard the warlord's retreat. Oh, okay, she's loyal. She's on our side. She's on their side. It all takes less than 6 breaths. The battle is still wildly undecided. If we let the warlord live, I'm here to cut chains, Linnoth. Cutting heads has to come second. Nickel. It's him, it's Zuviak. Loose-limbed and silkily swaggering, he somehow seems to slip from view, even as one stares in his cold, hungry gaze. Ah. And a bone guard, the clink of iron and clack of bone plates announce every step. Even out of stillness, the Drow of Elite can whirl a heavy halberd with sudden power. Ha! You fell for it, Dr. Monkey. How could you? It's on every single platform. I think it's keeping pace with Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah. Spreading across all generations and all consoles. Hell, didn't they just release the anniversary edition for Skyrim? Yeah, I have Skyrim on my Switch. I have Skyrim on the PC. Alright, Zuviak. You are in Spectre mode, so I will bait you out of Spectre mode. With a shot from Sindred. Wait, I can't even act anymore. Crap, it cut off my turn. Okay. Let's put our guard up. Freaking haunts. Oh shit, you're able to experience that? I got lazy. I really wanted to try out all the GTA Online, like RP servers just for fun. But I don't know, I didn't have time. Or I didn't make time. Well shit, this is bad. Oh shit. Scotland rain. %38%? Ah. Come on, fire chicken. Do the thing. Oh, once every 3 turns. Oh, she's stunned. That's right. Gotta stack with her then. You can kill him! 100%. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh crap. Oh no. Sindred's down. Sindred collapses forward. Her right leg has gone silent, but frankly, the rest of her body is telling her enough.
I can live through this if I get out now. Well, she's maimed. It's just a leg after all. More to life than legs. Sindred assures herself of this as she finds a place to wait out the battle. Oh no, rat-tailed Sindred. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Dr. Monkey, and in the chat as well. Congratulations to the camera. See you around. Again, thank you for the raid. And, well, if your viewers are still there, thank you to Dr. Monkey's Raiders. Have a great night. We're just wrapping up here, after all, if we survive. Yeah. On Thursday, I will be playing Sexy Brutal. So. Okay, what do I do? Slam it! Shoot. Oh wait, we have a haunt right there. That's awkward. And that's awkward too. I still can't move. She's pinned. Ooh. Thank God. Ouch. Oh, you moved right here. Right into my hammer. Face the hammer. Come on, man. I know you can do something. Discus. Rock from behind. Got maimed though. One of us got maimed. Damn it. Okay, bonus damage should go to... Who's our ranger? Sumin. Yeah, Sumin. +1 use for Flash Cone. Give her Wind Walk to guide her to a distant tile. Grants 3 armor and 2 warding to herself or a nearby ally for 2 turns. Tinker. Oh. Let's upgrade her Flash Cone. But the Tinker would have been nice. Black Net. Once per combat, individuals hurls a throwing net. If it connects, it will pin the foe for 2 turns. The foe will take 1 true damage each turn until it is no longer pinned. Sindred could use it, I guess. Oh man, she's maimed. Lina, Huri, Sindred, and Lena. Please stay alert. How's everyone's bruises and things? Well, let's move together. Who knows how many more are left? We'll find the captives at least. We should stop, Warlord. Rest by that rock formation. Rock group. See it? Because this sky looks more injured than you. You should have chosen someone better. Yeah, you see, we're following this party for a reason. I think we're gonna team up against bigger foe, maybe. Hey, Captain Chillin'. How are you chillin' over there? Hello to you. What's up? We are actually wrapping up this chapter of Wildermyth. It's an interesting story so far. It's the last campaign for the stream. It Draven are the enemy. And yeah, I remember from when you guys are raided when I was playing, I think it was Until Dawn. Man, that's like last month. It's wild. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I guess if you were lurking here, then 2 months. It's been 2 months since then. I don't know why it's 0 seconds, because that's not possible. That's weird. I don't know why that's that. Huh. Watch time is broken, I guess. Yeah.
Is that a Streamlabs thing or a Twitch thing? But yeah, God, it's been 2 months already. Well, we're still here, still chilling. Yeah. Anyway, something's here with the story. Like, there really is a reason why we're following these people. And the former warlord just came up. So that is a twist. He's still alive after all. This one was his protege. And I think he wants to do things differently.
He was who I had. Zuviak was indebted to our order. His sentence of exile vouch sworn by my mentor. He's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years, unerring.
Huh? What? Wait. Whoa, he was who I had. The Zuviak, him, the one in the other picture, was indebted to our order. A sentence of exile vouch sworn by my mentor, the guy who tried to shank us. He's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years. Okay.
He was an egg eater, and you were lucky he was there in time. The warlord's life.
Oh, okay, so they're all on the same side.
No, I wasn't lucky. I told him to be where he was, and he was there. I made contingencies and kept your warlord alive. But your intervention was late, Wings and Pjark.
Ah, we killed their warlord. We killed the guy protecting Thuvain. They lost one.
You gave us no time. I only made it back as soon as I did because I heard fighting. It was out of my hands. Those soft skulls came in faster and stronger than... Zuviak's dead. Our forces behind us massacred. It gives me no pleasure to say so. But there's a reason they won the last 2 years. Drevsnak called them what they are. Beasts. Beast is what they say is Drauven. And Drauven is think them beast. So we are beasts together. A beast family ripping at throats. Roaring in darkness. Whipping and mocking and chain giving to each other when. A sick and sad family is, I think, now we all.
He can't really speak because he was held in human captivity for almost a decade.
We dug out the tunnels, dug and mined, in and out, down and in, looking for things. Differences. Old rock, the smallish one said.
You don't need to tell us now.
Did you find what they wanted you to find?
No, our family didn't anyway. We were kept in families together. News got around, neighbor to neighbor, chain to chain. I think we would have heard something.
Drevsnak, the Draven lore seeker I once aided. The books she liked were full of lost legends. Some dealt with old stone that summoned mountains to itself. Those were remains.
Warlord Thuvain, you make a picture that is very grim. Please illuminate, explain, say. Do you think Drauven and human is same?
I am meaning a thing I am difficult to say. Don't tread in these swamps, either of you. We're not ruined. Still, you have loyal forces abroad, Warlord. That site was only one of several hopes, and nearly exhausted anyway. We'll go farther now, to places no one cares for. And if we must, we'll dig with Drauven arms. Our warriors need grinding, need making tough, don't they? Why?
Lineth, I grew up with dragon tales. I'm not saying you're absolutely wrong, but dragons are a tall tale, aren't they? At least at this point.
And yet dragons there were once. To we Drauven, they were mothers and fathers. 5 dragons, 1 of each season, and the 5th who went away from the world.
Ah, and the humans killed the dragons.
Your family comes from true antiquity, Sumin. You're called Dragon Slayers, and that's for no reason, I think. But yes, Few Drauven now hold them to be more than myths, origin myths. Drevsnak's order, though, the Bale. Their claim has always been the dragon bloodline. Well, but a name can be... Or at least I've come to think, a name... Some ancestor sometime can make anything up. Under earth and under rock, under unnumbered years, dragon's flesh to stone decays, dragon hearts to opals hard, and there become their own life's egg to spark in later days. Well, if they dig for dragons, they'll dig up a long time, is my feeling. At least they'll do it with their own claws. Not human sweat and tears. Not slaves. Huh. Okay, so they go all the way back. Dragon Slayer kin. The Drauven claiming the dragon bloodline. We're fated to clash. The world is fated to burn. 11 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Sumin and Huri came home to their small, all-doubting daughter, burdened with a life's weight of stories with which to entertain her. And I think now their daughter's of age, so now she'll be adventuring with us next year. This is actually a family game. Oh man, look at them, they're getting old. My mamas. Some tales were sad and moving, others blithe and adventurous. Rarely in the years that followed were they or their girl found apart. This is their daughter, Loruren Fenspear. Poison was great. But through shot was also great. Quelling Moss, I think, makes her... Okay, let's see. Her mothers are 2 fighters, 2 warriors. Lina and Huri. So... maybe she's the Deadeye. A through shot. Yeah. That's what sets her apart. Sindred joined Dela and combed Elderwood, documenting species and studying their great causal webs. Lina noticed that the marketplace at Stoneblood had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So she passed the summer, helping to rebuild it. I've been wondering, did you always secretly hope I'd grow up to be a warrior? Frankly, I didn't need the competition. Thanks, Mother. Your garden's impressive. Does that mark give you... powers? Not that I know of. Though if you had asked the neighbors, there was something strange about the fireflies around Lyneth's cottage at night. Yeah, because he was forest touched. The warlord, Thuvain, recovered, and after his defeat, turned his army loose upon the Wilderlands, bringing petty Drauven factions under his sway. The Great Digs became a rite of passage among his soldiers, a gauntlet of endurance, a point of pride. That they served no true purpose only made them more noble, fit for warriors. The warlord aged and grew more independent, less reliant on those he'd once clung to. Sumin was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Sumin to pick from. After much soul-searching, one was finally picked. Lina Slackness's daughter has reached adventuring age. Quenly Slackness has joined the Ravens of the Night as a warrior. Oh, we have 2 daughters. Ah, yes, Shield Shear. Should he transform?
Wither Bolt. 2 magic damage, 6 range. Lenoth sends a chaotic bolt of withering energy that leaps among up to 3 enemies, doubling in damage for each target it hits. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's give him that arm. I'm gonna have to give him a new weapon though. Speaking of new weapon, let's give him a good weapon, shall we? Oh, damn, we can upgrade. Alright. We can upgrade Oakenbrand to its maximum. Decisions. It's gonna use up all my hardwoods. This is gonna use hardwoods as well. But these new recruits also need weapons. Can't have everything. Okay, let's give him Cosmic Sun Branch, I guess. Mythic Wand will give him more warding. That makes sense. Alright, let's do it. We could give you Light Toll. It's more damage. No more upgrades, sadly. Loruren. Are you a melee fighter? Will you be a melee fighter? Let's give you Hawkshard. Why not? No more upgrades. Stuck with the dueling sword. Stuck with that bow. Stuck with that bow. Armor. Let's get to armor. Fury's fine. She's fine. Fine. Alright, if Loruren is going to go into the thick of the battle, she's going to need better armor. Let's give her that, at least. Nightmail is fine. Sindred. Better armor as well. And finally, Sumin. Oh, that's all we have. I hope we made the right decisions. God, we need a better weapon for Quenly. Alright.
Here, the wall itself. Swallow the Marasak.
The most ancient places nurse an ancient hunger, so the Devons say. None of the Devons I know. What's that smell? Dawn was cold at the 5th excavation. The mountain had rung like a bell all through the fall. This morning, something changed. Did they find the last dragon? Wings in Pjark! He was standing there, where the shadows. Almost, they reach at you, Wings in Pjark. I am glad they are only shadows then, and not spears. Wingsen, I do begin to wonder if there was ever something you feared. I carried my shell longer than others. I was born afraid, Devin Versol. But training, it teaches bones the movements of courage. Bravery is a hope we have. When it fails, that is when training must take command. And then the winged knight, Pjark, turns and walks through solid rock. Huh? Wingsen! Devin! What do we do? I'm not the one with the extra big stick axe. You go first. The wall doesn't open so much as allows passage. The Drauven drip through, unsure what they'll see. Stuimph, come forward in small soft steps. Hiss it along. There are maggots in the meat. The corpse of the Marasek lies still, full of punctures in a pool of his own blood. What's the... Ark! What's this? What's going on? Shapes laze across the glassy floor like crisp dead petals on still water. Now I know what I smelled. Ink.
Book black? Book black, yes. The blood of these creatures is said to smell the same. Quieter. The Marasek must have gotten his death price from them. I think we need to hurry. This may be the find we were hoping for. They're called Whisperers through the Briar, and I know that's only a wind story for Kitlings, but I once saw a spiderfly spin an archway out of light and walk through it into oblivion. Stay within our guard, Devin Versol. Let's back out and assemble a few more. Are we going to control them? A gentle chitter erodes the last words from her sentence. It's almost the sound of rain, and it almost seems to come from their anxious reflections in the glossy stone. But then it rises to a clicorous drone. It's a Thrixel! As calm heads turn, star-bright eyes meet their own. It is not good. Or perhaps there is no time. Forward with me, everyone! We are the Warlord's hand. This cave, he claims. We shall take it. I am your life's bolster, Wingsen. Quick. The shadows deepen. We are controlling them. And there's this whole other thing. They're going after the Thrixel now. So the Thrixel are reality-shifting creatures from another world. We dealt with them last campaign. We imprisoned their queen for all eternity, but if we are considering this taking out in the same universe, same timeline, somehow they've broken free, or they're now doing things on their own without their queen. Makes sense. They're here to prey upon our reality, changing things to how they want it. We're unsure of their motivations, but it's awesome that we get to use the Drauven. Look at this. But we're gonna have to save that for next week. That's all the time we have for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It's been a pretty chill stream. It's always a very cozy game to play, Wildermyth. I do enjoy the stories. We're in chapter 3 of the... I forgot the name of the campaign, the Drauven campaign, but some twists here and there. Let's see what's happening, what they're all after. Dragon Slayers and Dragon Blood, and now the Thrixel with their reality shifting. Who knows? Maybe the 5th dragon fled into the dream world. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you all for tuning in and supporting the channel. As always, thank you for the raid and everyone, all the raiders for being here. If you haven't already and you enjoy this content, please consider liking us and following us on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become a part of the community, our Discord is open. The link to the Discord is in the About panel on Twitch below. Everything you need to know about the channel are there in the About panel. So thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. This is Tabletop Cinema. We'll see you on Thursday for a new time loop mystery, The Sexy Brutale. Well, it's a pretty old game, but I never played it. It's gonna be my first time playing it. So no spoilers. We're gonna get through that on Thursday. So we'll see you all then. Thank you everyone. It's been a great time. As always, welcome to the table. Take care everyone.